Hello, hello. Bonjour, bonjour. We're live. Since I'm first, I should be modded. Oh, true. True. Possibly. Possibly true. True and possibly. Incroyable. What else do we have? Mostly Protoss players featured today. GgMachine. That's fun. We got a ZvZ. Okay, so we got 7 matchups today. 7 matches today. Knight me. King me. King me. Oh, we gotta correct that. UEDSoldier, that's how it's capitalized. Rebellion, correct. That art. Lowercase t. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, gotta get these up and running. Gotta get. What is your favorite? My favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters is K-pop Demon Hunters. The motion picture. By the way, thank you to Nick for the dono on Ko-Fi. The tip. Okay, so the only reason is because we don't like to get, my fiance and I don't like to get more than one, what do you call it? More than one, like, subscription at a time. And we just canceled Disney Plus, so we're going to get Netflix again, so we're going to watch it after that. We're going to watch it when it comes out. Not when it comes out, but we're going to watch it. Oh, wow, that's so weird. YouTube got so far behind. SOS, Skillous. Creator, and more. Oh. There we go. By this time you've heard their music. I don't know that I have. I feel so unexposed sometimes. Oh, look at that. Somebody put the thing. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to start off with a winner bracket match. Oh, there we go. That's what I got to do. Got to get. Extract files, documents. StarCraft 2. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And there we go. Here we go. You live under a rock? You know, in some ways you can imply that I do. Sometimes I do feel like I live under a rock. Like a new expression will come out and I'll be like, oh, that's cool. And then it'll be like, yeah, this has been like in the zeitgeist for like 13 months. And I'll be like, what? I just heard of this. I do, in fact, many times feel like I live under a rock. For real, for real. Okay, we gotta take a look at this. Krystianer Max Packs, or Krystianer Skillous, I should say. Winner of this will play Solar relatively soon. And then winner of that will play Cure. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. And that will likely be on the new patch. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Okay, so this is round of 16 winners bracket. Living under the rock is 6'7". He's a big dude. He's a big dude. Best of 3 PvP round of 16 match. Skilos or Krystianer? That's what the new kids say. See, yeah, I just have to accept that that's probably true. There's no way for me to refute it. Some of these will be on not the current patch that just came out yesterday, I don't think. Well, no, definitely not. But at least a couple of them, I think, are on the patch we just patched out of, so still 5.15. It's a little complicated. It's a little complicated. By the way, Artosis released like a 2-minute, 17-second video or something being like, Protoss nerfed again? Or Storm nerfed again or something? Protoss nerfed again? And I was like, man. And I looked at the comments just briefly on the YouTube video. I was like, woof. There are a lot of people that are very strongly disconnected from reality. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I do think that Storm was slightly overnerfed. Like, we'll see. We'll see. I think that, honestly, I just don't think they needed to touch Storm, realistically. Like, but if we're dead set on touching Storm, dead set on messing with it, I think we're going to, I think maybe, like, if they really want it to be 110, like 110 damage, maybe shorten the duration, increase the DPS a little bit. Nerf Protods on everything. Fair enough. That makes sense. And with that, let's get into our first PvP of the day. We actually only have 3 out of the 7 matches being PvP right now. We've got a ZvZ of all things. That's exciting. And then Inexurable will face off against the winner of GgMachine and Demi. I do think GgMachine is the favorite there. Probably in both of those if it does go to that one. A PvZ and then a PvT. Which is kind of cool. So ZvZ, TvZ, PvT. No, sorry, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm not mathing something here. PvZ. Wait. 1 PvZ. Okay. 3 plus the ZvZ, plus the PvZ, plus the TvZ, plus the TvP. Am I? Yeah, okay, of course. Okay, so we have each of the non-mirror matchups, and then we have a ZvZ on top of it. Okay, for some reason, just looking at the way this was laid out, my brain simply could not do 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Good work, brain. You know what? You just take the rest of the day off. It seems like you're already here. How about them Blue Jays? How about them Blue Jays? We got some videos we're probably going to be playing all the way. Just remove Protoss from pro games. I mean, there are definitely people who are like, unironically would want that. And then there are also people who are like, oh, you know, with these changes, that's what this is doing. And it's like, well, we don't actually want that. And additionally, I don't think that this patch necessarily does that. I do think that yeah, Storm DPS needs to be a little bit higher, or like the ticks need to do more damage, I think. We'll see. Honestly, if they really wanted to change Storm and like maybe buff it slightly, they could have just kept the damage the same, the duration the same, and split the ticks in half. Would that have been the worst thing in the world? Very simple. Seems to fit the criteria of changing Storm. I feel like they really want to make it so that Storm one-shots Widowmines and two-shots Lurkers. I feel like that's the goal. That's what it seems like to me, is that they really, really, really want that. And I'm actually kind of on board with Storm one-shotting Widowmines. Like, if the mines don't move, yeah, kind of on board with that. I've always felt like it was weird that mines survived Storm. But, like, if you want to do it that way, you can literally just... I don't think there would be a crazy amount of outcry if we went to just a 90 damage storm that just ticks for 1 tick longer. Once again, if that's, like, really what you want. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, that's enough dilly-dallying. Let's get into the game. Dilly-dallying. That's such a good word. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top left for Team Liquid, it's Skilos. Nikita in the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Offside Gaming, it's Krystianer in the blue. What is this 6-7 thing? It's all the rage these days with the kids. Oh, we're just for sure was making fun of me for being old and not hearing any of the gay pop Demon Hunter songs yet because I haven't gotten Netflix and I haven't watched the movie yet. It is from a random song. That would be really... So, okay. That would be really funny if it was actually a thing. Like 6-7 is just what living under a rock means. K-pop Demon Hunters is a good movie, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I do intend to watch it. I want to watch it. I just, I don't want to watch it until I get... Until... Whatchamacallit expires. Disney Plus actually expires. Kids these days, damn kids always skateboarding on the sidewalk. Back in my day. Yeah, exactly. Welcome QQ Low. Llama. Quagmire 2K2. Hope y'all are having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, look at those probes. They were brothers for a moment. Or sisters. I don't know. I don't want to judge. It's up to them. Or just unfeeling mechanical robots. Just like my ex-wife, Linda. Am I right, fellas? Does anyone remember that? Oh, nice job. He traps the probe inside the main base. That's going to allow Cristiano, if he wants to go for a quick expand off just the single unit. Now... No, he's not going to do that just right away. He's going to start up a stalker. Shield battery, of course, you build it because it takes a long time to build relative to a pylon. Still, he gets a probe kill as a result of it. And Cristiano going to get away with his probe. Oh. SKillous trying to bait Cristiano into finishing the pylon, I think. He doesn't fall for it, though. Cute little move. I do like it from SKillous. Faked moving out across the map with the stalkers. What a world when you can't say something is male or female. Well, I think mostly because it's a robot. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Oh, we got to be careful here with these stalkers. I mean, I always say that, and I always feel like that's the case, and then it'll be like three things will get dropped. Probes are definitely female. Interesting. Is it the wow? Is that like a feminine sounding noise? Cristiano's going to put on a little bit of pressure here with Warp Gate. I think he just chronoed it. Yeah. Look at me. I did simple math when I subtract 10, which is how long it takes. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's a good time on this. Ooh. Uh-oh. Skillous in big trouble. Oh, force field. There is some good force fielding. Stasis trappy. Double stasis trappy. Another stasis trappy. Yeah, right there in the pocket. Oh, uh-oh. Kaboom! But on the other side of the map, it's also kaboom. And it's maybe bigger, more impactful kaboom. I think Skillous might just be dead here. He's trying to pump out a Void Ray. No, he is dead. He is absolutely dead. Does not matter that he can't warp in no units right now because he's got no mine in there. Because your opponent don't got no units. Oh, no, the warp in on the stalker and it's dead. Oh, yeehaw, you heard? Also, what the... That probe was literally inside of the force field. Stasis trap, not going to matter. Not enough. The push from Krystianer. Catching Skillous off guard. Skillous did not build enough units. And a slow orb pylon. Obviously, it is not an ideal reinforcement point, but it is a reinforcement point. Skillous cannot, he cannot play this game out. This is game over. He knows if he loses the Nexus, it's GG. Oh, doesn't even wait to lose the Nexus because he knows it's GG. It's because they cannon rush and that's annoying. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We not gonna go deep on the psychology of that one and how what that implies right there. We just gonna leave it at that. Say probes do the cannon rushing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah. It's PvP has a lot of fragility to it. A lot of fragility. Quite a bit of fragility. All right, game 2. Krystianer off to a hot start. A hot start. Tequila. Watch Team America again, so funny. It's got its moments. I do think I do think Trey Parker and Matt Stone are quite funny. You're a Mets fan, so you were a huge Jays fan last night? Nice. Very nice. Welcome, Hound of Baskerville. Da, 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 da. Yankees lose. Yeah, I've got a really special video I'm going to share with stream very soon in honor of just a very momentous occasion that happened yesterday. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Team Liquid's Skilos. In the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top right for Offside Gaming, it's Krystianer. In the blue. When the Yankees lose, the world wins. You know, I've heard that before. I've heard that. I think there might be something to it. Maybe. Yeah, Krystianer catching Skillous off guard with that push across the map. It is easy, very easy to underestimate your opponent just making units and just running at you. Even if you've got a shield battery up, there's no guarantee that you have a defense unless you match your opponent's unit production at least close. 4 units can usually hold 6 units. 2 units, 3 units, not so much. Now, to be fair, I did miss how the outset of that fight went. I was very much focused on the other aspect, which was, of course, that stasis trap on the other side of the map. But kind of, that's on me. That's on me. Should be paying closer attention to the unit production tab early in PvP. Very weird little play right here from Skillous. He doesn't put the first gateway in the wall, which means that if it's a proxy robo, granted, not something that Krystianer ever goes for, I don't think. Wow. Skillous with the timing there on the probe juke. That was pretty cool. But yeah, if Krystianer were to go for a proxy robo or some kind of aggressive play, well, specifically proxy robo, the cyber core going down would be disastrous. And it's the most exposed building right here. Like, yeah. Now, he's obviously built his second pylon at home. This could be a play from Skillous for future series to say, you should proxy robo. Trying to bait that out in the future. I don't know why else you would do this. I mean, I suppose technically you save, like, the smallest fraction of money. Skill does not want to lose his first probe like he did in the previous game, so he will throw down the recall. Oh. Oh, now this is different. Speaking of having to pay attention to unit production. What? I don't know that I've seen this ever. Just regular adept production on the first 2 adepts and then double chrono on the second or third and fourth. That is so interesting. Cristiano, by the way, floating a crazy amount of gas right now. And also did not have the money to start his 6th adept with this setup while taking the expansion. I feel like if you're going to do something like this, you have to adjust your probe mining. Like, make sure to triple pair a couple of the mineral patches. Only go with 2 on gas for a little bit. Look at this. He's floating almost 500 gas at 3.5 minutes into the game. I assume he's going to warp in sentries pretty quickly. Another chrono being used. That's 3 chronos not put into probes very early in this game. And as you can see, he is down a lot of workers. That's kind of crazy to be going for this. It is going to be an 8 adept play. No, it's not. Warped in sentries. What am I saying? What? I feel like it's going to be tough to get value out of these adepts, no? And, like, if he doesn't, he's just quite far behind. Okay, we are going to shade forward. Trying to click down probes. What is he going for? Oh, force fields are going to be good here. Ooh, this 1 sentry is out of range of the shield battery. That's a little awkward for SKillous, but that was not worth, it is fair to say. And if SKillous had been a little bit more on top of it with the sentry pullback, this would have been way better for him. Even better. And it was already, I would say, quite good. Now, behind this, we do have a robo facility done. Cristiano loves his immortals. Loves his immortals. Oh, immortal into a prism. Twilight Council and a forge, though. And a 3rd gate. Huh. Looks like the 2 adepts were sent back home, and they have been spotted. Okay. So SKillous has outstanding information right now. Starts up Blink, going up to a 3rd and 4th gate himself. Still enjoys a small worker lead. How is Cristiano supposed to play this out from here? I feel like this build setup. I'm trying to think of what this would actually be good against. And the only thing I can think of is just, like, skipping a lot of units. Because even if he skips... yeah, either skipping shield battery and skipping a lot of units. I'm not really sure. Maybe just hoping SKillous had made a mistake with the defense. But I feel like SKillous is very fast as a reactor. Okay, now this is not so bad at all. This prism drop going to come in. We do have a DT shrine on the way. Cristiano's giving himself outs. But we do have SKillous pushing across on the other side of the map. Blink is done. A lot of sentries. There are these 2 immortals here. Yeah, I don't think SKillous can go for this. And he's losing a lot of probes on the other side. 5 probes go down. That does equalize things. And there's no robo facility. And with a war prism there, this could be very good. Oh, nice force fields. Try to keep this immortal alive, but there's a good force field from SKillous behind this. A lot of adepts going to warp in. Immortal. Oh, did it just shoot its own shield battery for a moment? I think it did. Yeah, minus 50 HP on that. Adepts are not the greatest units, but they are very tanky. Or sorry, not tank. Well, they are relatively tanky. And they warp in fast. They're cheap. This is going to be enough to hold on the front. And there's no robo. I think SKillous might just be dead. Well, I mean, no, might just be. He is. Wow. Wow. This is quite a turnaround here. Oh, if SKillous kills that, is there a chance? Nope, DT's out. It's GG. Yeah, there it is. Whew. Damn. Rough series for Skillous. I mean, I think Skilos was far enough ahead that he could have just made a robo and been in a very good spot in that game. But obviously the Adepts get in. They find some good damage. Skilos may be feeling like he has to go in on the other side of the map. Does not go super well for him. Well done by Krystianer. Yeah, that was a rough series for Skillous, but a very good series for Krystianer. Very, very good series. And that puts Krystianer into the round of 8, where he will be facing off against Solar now. All by design, apparently, those Adepts. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, the best I can say is they lulled Skillous into a false sense of security. I don't know. Sometimes, though, when players are just like... Sometimes when players are playing well, there isn't a wrong move. And that sounds so weird, and it doesn't even say anything, really. But what that means is, like, you can just enter this flow state where even if strategically you're maybe not making the most effective plays, you're executing them in such a way that it's challenging to deal with. Now, I won't say that's necessarily how the 6th Adept Shade worked. It went poorly. Honestly, best I can say is that, realistically, that was Skillous having a bit of an off series. All right, GgMachine versus Demi. Going to be a ZvZ. A lot of new names in the games lately. Not really. Not really. I mean, there's always going to be some different stuff happening. All right, we're going to run a minute and a half of ads real quick. Get into another series. It's going to be a best of 3 ZvZ elimination match. GgMachine versus Demi, formerly known as Demi Love. Very tricky. Wait a minute. Oh my god, GgMachine played Protoss. No, he did not. What? That is insane. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we have to redo that. We're just gonna say this, even though we don't know who won. I did not even know GgMachine played Protoss at all. Wow. Wow. That's kind of wild. I legitimately didn't know he played any off-race Protoss at all. That's crazy. Welcome, Silly Dobby. All right, we're going to... we might just play a little ditty.
Victor.
Oh my god. There's a chance we may play this a few times over the course of the stream. How is this in terms of volume? Is it too loud? Drop it down a little bit. Oh, did we put on? Okay, yeah, it's on there. Okay, cool.
Harry Screech.
The Yankees lose. Yankees lose. The Yankees lose. The Yankees lose.
I can't believe somebody made this. It goes for so long.
Yankees lose. Yankees lose. Yankees lose.
Also, why Binky?
Yankees lose. Yankees lose.
I love the pixelated shit too.
Yankees lose.
Do you watch baseball? Yeah. A little bit. It was it was a game last night for sure. This is high art. It really, really is. It really is. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Elucaf. The Yankees lose. Did you just see Binky Barnes? You did see Binky Barnes. Binky Barnes popped up. He made an appearance. I was not expecting to see a GgMachine off race here. Let's get into it here. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is GgMachine. That's right, playing Proton. Playing the Protoss pieces. And his opponent spawning up the top right for Maturino, it's Demi. In the red. The Yankees lose. God, it's actually just incredible. I was like, how fun would it be to just have that as the entire stream? It's just that. I just leave that on repeat for 12 hours and I walk away and I come back 12 hours later. That would be something else. What category would you even put that in? I have no idea. I would recommend the new category be made specifically for that. And it's just the Yankees lose. That's it. That's the whole category on Twitch. Ancient Cistern. This was such a beautiful map. Such a beautiful map. News? True. Yo, that would be news. That would be news, Deathpool. All right, let's see what GgMachine's Protoss looks like. Yeah, I really miss Ancient Cistern. Just the aesthetic. The aesthetic of this map is so nice. And also, I feel like it was a pretty good map for balance. Like, it's a big map, but, you know, there's... Oh, yeah, I forgot it has the Tastalope and the Artosalope. God, that's so funny. That is fun. There's 2 of each, I think, right? Also, I remember that if you click the critter a ton of times, you would kill it. Which is just the funniest thing to put in there. Just the funniest thing to put in there. All right, is he a double adept enthusiast? We'll see. Yep, there we go. Double chrono. Yes, indeedy. Okay. Now, obviously, it's much more difficult to deal with a double adept when your opponent has been forced to expand at the 3rd as their natural. That goes without saying. But I'm still interested to see what GgMachine can do with his first 2 adepts. Demi does not elect to do the dark move of let me put some units on the other side of the map. Let me run by 2 Zerglings, even 4 Zerglings. It's a nasty trick. And it is something that can really mess with a player. If you... so that's honestly one of the, like, easy things to do, hard to deal with. If you know you're up against a player that's really good with 2 adepts, and you want to mess with them a little bit, yeah, try and set up a couple of lings to go in at that timing. And then there's a good chance they won't be paying attention to the adepts at home. Obviously, that does not work at the higher levels because you'll be facing players that are, well, really good at multitasking. Ooh, GgMachine supply blocked here. That's a painful one. And that's a really, 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 really bad one. I know a lot of people complain, oh, Protoss too easy, herp derp. I'm people. I definitely can get a little uppity about that, but realistically, if you get supply blocked early on as Protoss in this matchup in particular, your probe production takes a huge hit, and you will be way behind where you need to be. Like, you do not want the Zerg catching up in the worker count and passing you before 40. You just do not want that. But it did happen already. Oh, Glaive Adepts, though. Glaive Adepts, Starglaves, as I like to call it. This is, well, we're seeing a lot of the things. Actually, we're not seeing them, but that's an example of something that GgMachine, I'm sure, feels like it's very difficult to deal with. That's usually one of the most telling things about early stage off-race play. When a player tries out an off-race. Time is this Glaive Adept's going to be done? Right around 5:30 if he chronos it one more time. That's not true. Around 5:40. 5:35, 5:45, depending. There's that extra chrono. And he fires up the blink behind it, so he's already getting ready for the next stage. Roach Warren, not yet done. We do have a wall in the natural. Thank you, Zerg, to give for the 2-1 resub at 27 months. Good creep spread. Going to be very, very helpful here. Oh, no drone on the wall. Ah, that's a little awkward. I actually don't think he should have pulled back right there. Lings cannot really get the surface area. Even still, they're getting really trapped up. Cancel the shade, maybe? No, he is going to go in for it. And is this enough Lings to deal with this? Not super well. Do we have more Adepts warped in at home? Nope. He is just going with what you see is what you get. How many drones have gone down? Only a couple so far. GgMachine, though, this is where things start to get messy. Very surprised we didn't see a follow-up of 4 more Adepts. That's one of the things that makes it really difficult to deal with, is when the Adepts get into like 3 different mineral lines or even 2 different places at once. As it is, this last little bit did get a few more drones. Now, of course, by not committing to additional Adepts, you have your transition much faster. You start building up that stalker count already, and as we can see, it's already up at 8. Demi. Oh, is he... Does he not have... Wait, did this Oracle just get some kills? Yes, it did. Oh, it got 2 more drones. Not bad. Forced a lot of lost mining time, too. I did not realize that the Spore Crawler was never made at the 3rd. That's a big problem. Demi was not producing anything for a long time. He's still floating a lot of money. 800 minerals. And GgMachine is very much in the driver's seat right now. Blink going to complete momentarily. He's about to be on 8 gates as well. Templar Archive starting up. 4th base starting up. This is played on previous patch. Got to remind you guys of that. I'm going to be harping on that for a while today. Oh, Revelation does not find the big Papa Tumor. But look at that target fire from GgMachine. Very nice. Very nice on those roaches. Picking off a couple of them, and I don't think he's lost a stalker yet. No, he's not. Might have even killed a queen there. I think those 2 queen kills, though, were from before. Finally getting one of these tumors here. Or, well, not one of them, but the lead tumor that was left over. Nice little blink to block these units. God, I love how it runs away from the units. Hey, welcome, Poriforion. Yeah, GgMachine playing off race. Didn't see that I was streaming. Yeah, I just went live a little bit ago. Maybe 45 minutes ago. We were a little bit late to start. Here's something that is also easy to forget to do, and that is put a unit in the wall. We do need to see +2 weapons start up very shortly for GgMachine. He has a chrono boost. I think he might have just finished up +1 weapons, actually. We've got a Hive and Lurker Den started up, but Demi is in a... He's not in a good position, I would say. I mean, he's obviously down in supply. He's down in workers a little bit. It is a big question of how comfortable is GgMachine, I mean, playing against Lurkers. That is a lot of Zealot Stalker Charge Lot. Zealot Stalker Charge Lot? Charge Lot Stalker Storm. That is a lot of storms. Big Link counterattack on the other side. Will get in before the cannon completes. But is there even an opportunity to hold this push? I don't think so. Even without storms being used, it would be tough. But, okay, yeah. No, Demi just does not have the units. Usually, you see like just a Blink Stalker Storm push without any charge lots. But with the charge lots in tow, well, that went pretty well. Shake my SMH. Agreed. Me too. Me too, Psychode. Me too. SMH my head. Shake my SMH is such a good one. Oh. Missed phone call. Why did... What? Okay. I don't know. I don't even know if that's real. How can phone calls be real if our eyes aren't real? You know what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying. Bible thump. Wait. Oh, because it's Halloween. I was like, what the hell? I did not like approve a new cursed emote. Oh, that's crazy. Customize all emotes. Yeah. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right. It is GgMachine. Did they make... Oh, they made with Game Hard this game. So I don't have to do the hard part. Love that emote. Yeah, that's intense. That is intense. Some people are out of tense. Some people are intense. The emote itself was removed from Twitch, but apparently still works with your setup. Wait, when was Bible Thump removed from Twitch? Oh, Cat Jam is so good. Cat Jam is so good. It's a top tier emote, no doubt. Demi, yeah, I think his biggest mistake there was just macro mistake in the mid game. At least a year at this point? Really? Really, really? I must have approved it. And it just stuck around. By the way, I think if you get a sub right now on Twitch, like if you get a tier 1, you get like 3 free months of Duolingo Super. So if you want to learn chess or something, or a small portion of a language. Not the language itself. Also, if you want to game... It's interesting. I don't know if I've actually learned much Mandarin. But I've played a lot of games on Duolingo. And I can tell people I'm learning Mandarin. You know, and there's value in that. Some people might say, you could have just lied about that from the get-go. But then I couldn't say stuff like, wo he de cafe. The cafe? Cafe? Wo he, I drink. Or wo he cafe? Wo shi wan cafe? Wo shi wan re cafe? Wo bu he bing cafe. I don't drink iced coffee. Ni hao. Also, I will say it's really messing me up that pai dui and pai dui are 2 different words. T is superior. Cha. Wo shi wan cha. Wo shi wan nai cha. But wo bu he nai cha. Wow, Psycode. Oh my god. That's funny. Adept electing not to go in there. Earl Grey hot. That was my nickname in high school. Earl Grey, comma, hot. Why is Steadfast insulting my mom? Man, that would be so good actually if I could learn to make your mom jokes in Mandarin. You're worried about your French from Duolingo now? That is such a good burn. By the way, this is a very quick 3rd Nexus. Is it going to get denied? Like, after hearing someone else's Mandarin being like, wow, I'm really worried about learning a language from there now. All right, how's this game going so far? That was a good little defense. But it did force the Oracle back home. It is Oracle into Void Ray. Okay. Are we just going charge lots? No, we're not. We're building gases at the natural. Used to play Brood War with she. Damn. Demi is going to scout this. The thing is, by not seeing the gases at the natural, he might just think this is a charge lot all in. And if he looked at that very particular moment, just before now, there was no probe production on the main Nexus for a little bit. I do think this is probably going to be charge into Storm or charge into Archons. Oh, no, it is going to be Blink. Okay. Okay, so it's just Blink with a fast 4 gates. Fair enough. GgMachine has not been quite perfect with his probe production the last little bit, but, I mean, obviously in that game number 1, he played very well. Or, well, he played quite well. He played well. No, he played very well. I can confidently say I would get destroyed by his Protoss probably every game. And I feel no shame about that. I mean, the kid is fast. The kid is very, very fast. Mechanically, I would get blasted. No Forge. I think he's just going to go for the all-in here with Blink. Oh, but Blink is not yet done, and he loses a couple Stalkers already. Very good creep spread from Demi on the top side. There it is. New gate coming down. No additional probes. This is going to be, yeah, a 4-gas Blink all-in. Void Ray just looking for stuff. Oh. Denied the 4th base. Oh, Stasis Trap does not get triggered. There we go. Forge coming down behind this. No additional probe production, though. No additional tech. Oh, as I say that, Templar Archives gets thrown down. This is really, really interesting right now. Demi is going to lose this 4th base, I think. Queens are not going to get over here in time. Yeah, he's going to be forced to cancel that. Prismatic Alignment still active. Oh, but these Queens, they will close the distance with this Void. Oh, he's not pulling it back. It's not even close. I don't know why I was... Yeah, it gets away easily. But if he had waited another 2 or 3 seconds there... Bing Chilin? I actually... Yeah, ice cream. Wait, is that a video? I've never heard of this video. Oh, God. Yeah, Bing Chilin. Or Bing Chilling. God, I'm so, like, out of date. Demi has been kind of on a lowish drone count for a while. Is he just going to all in here? Good Blink micro so far, but he's a little bit far on creep. And now these Stalkers, uh-oh. They in some trub. Stasis Trap is going to save the Stalkers from the Lings at least. That was a pretty good fight for Demi. Demi, though, going to throw down a Hive. A Hydra Den just now. Oh. I don't know about that one. That means Lurkers are very far away from coming online. Blink forward, only getting 1 additional Ling. You can't really target fire with that, so it is what it is. Oh. Photon Cannon going to get killed immediately. Little Ling counterattack going to find some value. Oracle, though, will keep this shield battery alive. Wouldn't mind Corrosive Bile on this Void Ray. Oh, please don't just actually lose this. No. Oh. Sag. Good job from GgMachine to put a little bit of nuisance pressure. But that's very awkward for Demi. Going to see a lot of static defense getting set up at this base now. Storm is done, +2 weapons on the way. Demi does have the Lurker Den on the way now as the Hive completes. It's only 22 seconds away from finishing. Still, that's 22 seconds before your Hive tech comes online for those Lurkers. 22 seconds longer. We just out here Bing Chilling. I've heard Bing Chillin' before, and I thought it was I had no idea. I wondered, because I only recently learned that ice cream is Bing Chilin'. Also, I do wonder about my pronunciation sometimes. Storm's going to be big here. We're blinking forward. We're force fielding the roaches with our own bodies. Is it a good play? Absolutely not. Terrible play, honestly. That was a lot of dead Stalkers, but it looked really cool. The idea of it was amazing. But unfortunately, those roaches do attack. And they hit those Stalkers pretty hard. The concept of that was super, super cool. But now it is Demi way ahead in this game. Maxed out, 89 drones, about to finish up his 2-1 upgrades. Already has... No, he's going Adaptive Talons first. I thought he already had the range, because why would you go Adaptive Talons first? But, no. No, he does not. Oh, we're killing our own Roach to build more Lurker. We've got Tempest on the way as Demi. And there is very little anti-air here. Almost none, in fact. Army value, not great. And there's not even that many Lurkers here. Yeah, I think GgMachine is just fine to fight this even without the Tempest. But now with Tempests, Demi is kind of cooked here. Yeah, there's like nothing to be done, really. Zealous on the other side are going to kill a 5th base. Good storms, really good storms. This is old 80 damage storm, by the way. Previous patch. There are some immortals now hitting the field. A lot of this army is going down for GgMachine, but there's really not a whole lot that can kill these Tempests. Only 4 Hydras, and they are getting melted here. Now, not the greatest detection. Ooh, that's a nice interception on this one immortal. Can he get the kill on it? Yes. No, unless he backs away. And he does. Oracle has no kills, but has been providing an immense amount of value. And will drop the Revelation here. He's going to lose these Stalkers, but it's not the end of the world, because it is now a Zerg player behind in supply, way behind in tech. And Protoss on 4 bases. GgMachine. Oh. Oracle going to be enough to push these drones away. With no Spore here. Oh, losing that Oracle is awkward, and he will lose it. A little bit of an oopsie there. No detection now on the field for GgMachine. And that is a problem. That is a big problem. This creep on the left side giving so much advance warning about this. Do we have Hydra Lunge? No, we do not. That's a big oopsie here for Demi. Oh, that one Hydra being saved. On account of it just wasn't killed. Hydra Lunge is being researched now. These Zealots actually did manage to get distance. And will get into the main base. But not getting anything additional out of it. Spore Crawler's getting set up here. Set up. Now, here's the problem. Demi's now in a late game. And his opponent already has +1 air. Demi did complete his Spire. Oh, that's a big pick off on the War Prism right there. Finding that is huge, but it also finds the army of the Zerg. Demi's going to have to back away. I feel like in order to be really effective here at these late game scenarios, you need to do the Serral thing. You got to have Nidus Worms popping individual lurkers out at multiple bases. Not necessarily multiple, but just threatening. You got to be really good at keeping tabs on your opponent's army. You got to be mobile. You got to be flexible, because right now GgMachine has a siege. He's got the Zerg army pinned down. Storms are good. Tempests are good. Blinding Cloud helps a little bit against the Immortals. Actually, it helps a lot against the Immortals. And actually, oh, is this the fight for Demi? The problem is there's nothing left over to kill the Tempests. Just a handful of Hydras. Granted, they're 3-1 Hydras now. Okay, those Tempests should back away. They should back away. They should back away. He will lose one, and then... Oh, my God. Somehow didn't lose that second one. GgMachine just needs to back away. He's fine if he, evacuates here. But should not be... Oh, my God. If there were Corruptors on the way in decent numbers, and they actually are... This could have been a huge opportunity for Demi to just wipe out all the Tempests. In fact, there's still an opportunity if GgMachine does not move. Okay, well, now there's 2 Archons here, so that kind of not so much. Energy Recharge just got used on... Oh, the Oracle. Oh, interesting. Okay. Finally, that Changeling setup getting squashed. Revelation comes in. Corruptors. Oh, can they find one of these Tempests here? Storm not placed perfectly, and it actually triggers a couple of the Immortals' barriers. Very awkward Storm. Out of GgMachine. Demi is... Yeah, he's doing not terrible, for sure. Oh, that's a nice snipe on the Oracle. That's huge, in fact. GgMachine, though, still has a very mighty army. But not a lot of Storms here. He loses one of the High Templar as well. He's actually got no High Templar now. And these units might get caught on the ramp. This could have been a very good opportunity to go for a lunge forward. Try and kill some of these Immortals as they were kind of scrambling to get back up the ramp. But Demi does not go for it. He's not continuing his upgrades either. There's only a handful of lurkers, but there's no detection. One observer showing up now. Okay, he does have enough to clear out these 3 lurkers very, very easily. I mean, Mass Hydra, even with 3-1 upgrades, is not going to get it done. These Hydras are not lunging to get away. They need to be zooming. Need to see some zoomy Hydras. GgMachine says, I don't need Storm. And, well, I disagree. And he says, okay, fine, I'll go Storm. I'll go Storm. Drops 1 Storm on those Corruptors, but he's still going to lose maybe every Tempest. Will come at the cost of all the Corruptors. There's so many Immortals on the field right now. Is there enough Hydras to fight this, though? I mean, it's only a handful of Archons. Once those go down, Lings would have been so good here. Finally, Hydra Lunge comes through. Demi just doesn't have Larva. He just does not have enough Larva, and he is going to tap out. The Zealot reinforcements coming into that were too much. There was 1 OBS with that army, and that's how he was able to detect the Lurkers. Unlucky. Yeah, that was just not enough Larva. Not enough Larva is why he lost that game 100%. Because he actually had... He had what he needed to win the fight in terms of units. GgMachine did not build enough High Templar, did not rebuild enough High Templar. But yeah, if you can't spend your money, I am all too familiar with not being able to spend your money and losing as a result of it. Oh God, I am painfully aware of that shortcoming. I just put Creatro in the... What do you call it? Bum, 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 bum. Doo, wow, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Rich Streamer 2025. Mm-hmm. When are we going to have a show match between art and art? When life imitates art. Oh, ha 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 ha. So funny. Nice job there by GgMachine, and that means he will move on to face Inexurable. Inexurable did send us some replays, by the way, of a good series he said he had with Trigger. Ooh, Inexurable versus GgMachine was played on the new patch. We'll be getting that after this PvP. This PvP is going to be played on 5.0.14. The other one is played on 5.0.15. But with the previous Storm. But it doesn't matter because that'll be a TVZ for that one. This is kind of funny because we have to like keep track of... Oh, wait, no, this is not capital R. This is lowercase r. Oh. Wait, is it? Wait, what? No, it's not. No, this is full uppercase R. But for some reason... Wait. So Seb eliminated lowercase r. But this art... Okay, we're actually just... Yes, Inexurable Brazilian Terran. Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That is so illegal. Out of art. That is... I don't like that. I don't like that he did that. I don't like that he did that. That is so... Oh, that is so troll. Okay, well, we're gonna... We have a contingency for this. You liked it he did that? Always keep him guessing? No. No. Don't keep me guessing. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is Art. With a capital R. That's right. Capital R Art. Don't get thrown off. Don't get it twisted. And his opponent spawning up at the top right, it's Creator. In the blue. Gonna be a PvP. PvP. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, this is the Russian Art. Not the Polish Art. Ah! Ack! Has anyone given Bert his Tylenol today? Bert needs his Tylenol. Oh. Oh, Bane Supper. We are tiptoeing a line here. We tiptoe that line endlessly. Oh, boy. Anyways, Creator. Gonna be a nuisance. Art gonna try and return the favor. Me just trying desperately to avoid actually clicking on the probe. Oh, I gotta check in on YouTube chat. How's YouTube chat doing? Is this live? This is live, but the games are replays. Did all the Pro Protoss players retire yet? They did not. They did not. There's a line? Question mark. I don't know, maybe. Was this Stargate before? No, this was Stargate after units. Wait, was it? No, it was Stargate before. Stargate, no, it wasn't. I'm all over the place. It was Stargate after units. I could have figured this out by simply paying attention. But everyone knows that's not my style. I would never. Replay is from the future. True. That's true. All right, three sentry opening. 3 sentry. Meanwhile, Stalker Adept out of Creator. Taking a page out of Max Pax's booklet. And also cutting additional units for a while here. Going straight double Oracle. Off just 2 units. Well, I mean, with no additional units coming in from Art, it's going to work out just fine. And in fact, it's going to work out very well. Yeah, Creator getting away with what I would consider to be a little bit of greed. Maybe even a lot of greed. Protoss players may say this is incredibly greedy. But what it is also going to say is that there's going to be some dead probes. 3, 4. Oh, nice pullbacks there from Art, saving the 4th and 5th potential dead probes. Still, 3 probes killed while getting away with this, while building the second Oracle. I would say this is very good for Creator. So the potential of more damage is... it's high. It's quite high. Very difficult to defend against a double Oracle play in PvP. Good positioning, though, on the Stalkers here. Now, you do have to be careful once Blink is completed, because you can't blink in on top of those Oracles very quickly. Oh. Creator. Oh, not able to get the find there. That is going to be a good defense here from Art. Double Adept electing not to go for the shade forward. Tomato juice has the highest heat capacity of any substance known to man. What? The Tamaco? Tokamak? Tamaco? Tokamak reactor? Tamaco. We do see Art getting a couple of probes ahead. He's got a faster third Nexus. This is long stasis trap patch. Ooh, that's a good scout on this stasis. Also, seeing where the oracles are is good information. Force field's a little bit optimistic, but if he'd caught those units, would have been really good. Double Adept going to shade into the natural. Ooh, this is going to be difficult for Art to deal with. He's got no units in position, no warpins coming through, and that is going to be very good damage here. How many probes go down? 5? Can he get a 6th? I think he gets a 6th. Meanwhile, Revelation comes through. Oh, we got to be real careful with the stasis trap. Creator. Oh, little trap at the top of the ramp here. Art, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. No! That was almost a disaster. He's going to try and take the fight here. Well, it will go okay for him. Oh, Creator, can he bait his opponent into another stasis trap? No, but he is going to be able to buy time with it to get a recall off. Also escaped with this one stalker on the right. Hopefully he doesn't come back in and just die. But the Oracles, speaking of coming back in, are going to get in, going to find a good amount of additional damage. Oh, look at those Oracles go. 13 kills. And he is out of there with those Oracles. Oh, wow. Creator blowing this game wide open after what was honestly a pretty good defense for a while there from Art. That was outstanding, though, from Creator. Oh, but we're going to see a blink forward coming in on top of the Oracles. We'll get the kill. Creator had to blink into the main base. He does have a couple more Stalkers, though. Actually, he's got maybe more than a couple more. It turns into a surround in favor of Creator. He will have to blink out of here. Can he get the kill on a couple of these low HP Stalkers? No. They're all going to... Mostly they're all going to survive. But that is those Oracles dead. Still, it's an 8-worker lead. The Oracles definitely did their damage, got their value. +1 weapons is... Well, it's ahead for Art. Now, this is definitely a big advantage for Creator. We got cannons in case of DTs coming through. We've got a Robo facility on the way. Got a 4th Nexus. We've got our gates coming online. We got Charge. We got +1. Art going to be able to hold on for a very long time, most likely. Well, actually, that's not even necessarily true. The Immortal is obviously good. The upgrade is nice. We'll see if Creator goes pedal to the metal here with aggression. Art powering a lot of gates. Getting up to 10 gates. Oh, Zealots on the bottom side are going to be able to get in on top of this mineral line. But with a shield battery and a couple of Zealots warped in, Art can defend for now. However, there's a reinforcing gateway on this left side. And charge lots are going to lead... Well, actually, it's the Blink Stalkers kind of leading the charge here. Ooh, can he get that Immortal? Yes, he can. More Zealots rotating over from the right side. Those 6 Zealots from earlier. Art going to bring his own Zealots in, but I think Creator just has too much. Yeah, he's going to warp in continuously. Did he? Yeah, he did. He did warp in more from that side. We did just see the Observer of Creator get sniped. But I think there's maybe just too much here. Energy recharge does recharge the battery to full, and that's going to help out a lot. It's going to help out a lot. It really kept that one Zed alive for a very long time. But I still don't think he can survive the onslaught. Nice snipe on that Observer. And this last Warping of Charge Lots that just joins the fight for Creator will be enough, I think, to close out this game. Guardian Shield also being added in. Probes pull into the fight. They're massacred. And Creator will take game numero uno. Well done to Creator. Those oracles, man, they got some big damage. GG, where art thou? Pene alla arrabbiata. Bum, 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 bum. The Yankees lose. Da 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 da. Yankees lose. All right, game 2 going to be on Persephone. Persephone. Nap time for me. Better not be interrupting it with ads. Heh. Is Toast on YouTube? He is not on YouTube today. Or maybe he is. Maybe he's just watching in the background. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Creator in the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it is Art in the blue. Toast on YouTube. Old man Toast. The man, the myth, the legend. Toast left us. Oh. Thank you very much, Weekend Dev, for the support on Ko-Fi. Thank you, thank you. Hey, for the 10 buckies. Thank you very much. Thanks for your hard work. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you very much for the support. Massively appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Toast is toast. What is the freaking What is that meme? It's like blank is blank. What's the original of that? I know what the pervy version of that is. That one caught fire a little bit. Is it math is math? Is that the original? Really? Hey, my pleasure, Weekend Dev. Thank you very much. Math is math? Yeah, that's definitely not what I'm thinking of, for sure. Man, there's so many movies that I just have not seen. By the way, Proxy Pylon. Oh, we going Proxy Robo? I think you guys know what I'm talking about, though, with the degenerate one. I don't think I need to say it. It's so funny that I don't know some of the OG stuff. Sounds good, Pori. I'm looking forward to it. It is going to be double adept. And Art did not get to see the timing on those start. You don't know it, Mr. Casterman? Oh, good. All right. Can you please say it aloud into the microphone? No. Yeah, there's so many things that I haven't watched. I haven't watched Alien. I haven't watched The Incredibles. Yeah, I have like a big hole in my cultural knowledge. Oh, big scout from Art. Big scout. Really nice movement with this stalker. Very, very good work. Now, did he see that it's double adept? If he did, he could contest this. Can you shoot this from the high ground with a stalker? I'm not sure. You might be able to hit both. You obviously absolutely can hit the robo. Art gonna need to drop down the shield battery. It's gonna be a pylon instead, though. Interesting. Yeah, I would have really liked to see him go after this. Creator gonna drop in maybe 4 adepts into the main. Yeah, he will. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Shades from the right to join up with this. It is gonna be a Stargate. There's a Phoenix out, but these stalkers are very far away. And this will be a full unload on the adepts. This is going to be at least a few dead probes. Very early probe pull from Art. This is just going to be a ton of lost mining time. I feel like this defense from Art is not exactly ideal. Oh, that shade wasn't ideal either, though. Would love a lift on one of those adepts. Reminder that the adept will shade out of this this lift. Yeah, so he actually gets away with 2. And because it's the healing shrine on this map, he can heal these back up to full. 6 probes go down. Yeah, pulling the workers was a huge mistake there, I think. As early as he did, for sure it was a mistake. I mean, with the Phoenix, I think he energy recharges this. Yeah, he's going to go for the fight. Guardian Shield is going to be good. Immortal will get dropped back down shortly. Good micro here on the Prism. Art is really trying to go for the kill. He's not able to find it. Beautiful pickup on the Immortal. Very dangerous, but it works out, and it actually does save the Immortal. Prism went down, but this was very, very good for Creator. Oh, wow. This had no business being as good as this was. No business whatsoever. Do you send the Immortal to the healing shrine? You're so close to it. I think you do. It's so much HP. You could get back 166 HP with this. Oh, but hang on. Oh, these stalkers. Uh-oh. He's going to go for the Prism. He's not going to get it. And now these stalkers, they need to be recalled. But he doesn't have a recall. The stalkers, or the Immortal's actually hunting the stalkers. Oh, look at that juggling. We got to be careful with the Prism, though. He could kill that Prism. No, he just barely doesn't have the shots. That was very dangerous, actually, from Creator. That was actually very, very dangerous. I don't really like that play. Oh, this one stalker barely going to escape out. Oh, Phoenixes will kill the Prism. Okay, surely now we can send the Immortal to the right side, right? To heal it up. Oh, that's a nice set of force fields, but... wow, no buts. That was just a nice set of force fields. Prism being rebuilt. This is now the 3rd Prism. But it is still a very good situation for Creator. He has full vision of his opponent's setup. He's going for Blink. Barr. Oh my god, he's going to sneak up. He's actually going to sneak up into his opponent's main. I think this is just GG. There is recall available. He needs to recall right this instant. But even if he does... is he dead anyways? Okay, we're not going to see a committal. We could have, but he didn't want to. Observer providing high ground vision. He's already, well, he's already got the kill on this gateway, basically. A little bit awkward that only one Immortal's hitting it. Oh, we're going to see a dive on top of the sentries. But Art, yeah, he can't get through this. The force field still comes down, which means that the Adept Shade is on its own. 2 Phoenixes plus Adept Shade is not going to beat that army. And Art just taps out. Creator gets the 2-0. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Gotta manage this addiction to healing shrines. Every game on Persephone is healing shrine this, healing shrine that. Oh, get your Immortal back up to full HP. Ridiculous. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Pretty sure that was a coin flip that Art just lost. I mean, the Phoenix is a really good move for going after that specifically, but yeah, he really didn't pick the timing particularly well, and Creator controlled that very, very well. If anything, I would say it was like the if you want to go coin flip, the coin flip went into favor of Art, if anything. Oh, I put who will win this best of Z PvP elimination match. What are we on about? What are we on about? All right, Inexurable is next up. This is GgMachine with the big C, the uppercase C. This one was played on the 5.015, which has just now been rendered old patch. He went Adept Stalker versus Proxy Robo. That's just a coin flip one, no? For Creator? Creator went Quad Adept. But if you mean Art, I'm pretty sure he went... Didn't he go... He went Stalker, 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 no? Yeah, he went 4 Stalker versus 4 Adept. Yeah. Cat is cat. I like that one. Just small Tylenol dispensaries? Yeah, I've heard the same thing. You know, if we both heard it, it's probably true. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, that's 2 separate instances of hearing about something. It's right there. It's right there, I tell you what. All right, let's get into it. ZvT. TVZ, Ted VZ, ZV Ted. Spawning up at the top right, it is, I think, Xeratus, Inexurable. I got the last second sneeze pause. Sneeze button. Spawning down on the bottom left, it's GgMachine. This kid's fast. This kid is very, very fast. You're a mess, man. You're a mess. I'm telling you. And you both heard it on the internet, therefore it's definitely true. And now everyone in chat's talking about it, saying it. You know, all these things, they add up. They add up to a pretty clear story. Now, ever since I watched the Lambo video about hatch timings and getting the hatch down, I've just been like, oh, what's your hatch timings? Are you washed? Are you washed? And so far, it's definitive. There's been definitive proof that I am, in fact, washed. Inexurable on paper should be the pretty heavy underdog here. But see what he can do. Remember, this patch, tanks are now no longer abductable. Widowmines drill faster. Banelings have +5 HP. Microbial Shroud blocks half of incoming range damage before applying armor. I do hope that that will... I think that we should apply armor and then... Yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It does seem like Microbial Shroud is going to be really strong. It is going to be an SCV scout. Despite being from Brazil server, being from, I think Brazil, South America. I think he's Brazil, yeah. He actually does scout at the proper time. Does not scout at 1 minute and 15 seconds into the game. This is not current patch. This is the patch just before the most recent bug fix. This is still 5.0.15. Oh. Oh! Big kill. Oh, man. Nice grenade, too. Good pullback, though. Actually, you can already see a difference in how the grenades work. I'm feeling... I want to play some games today. I want to play some games. I want to feel pain, you know? You know what I haven't felt enough of today? Pain. I want to feel pain. So I'm gonna. That is... That's my right, damn it. Witcher 3? Nice. Yeah. Exactly. You know, at one point I am actually going to play Witcher 3. I do have the game. I'm going to get the sickest Gwent deck you've ever seen. Fancy a game of Gwent?
You've built a fancier command center.
I couldn't have timed that more perfect. That was beautiful. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I miss TB. I miss TB big time. Ah, such a titan. Such a titan of the scene. Just a titan in general. Absolute legend. I don't really believe in the afterlife, but I hope somewhere he's spanking another CEO that's released a shitty product, shitty game. He's making them regret that they've done this. Best game critic ever? Yeah, 100%. I don't even think it's a contestable opinion, realistically. It's going to be Baneling Nest first, okay. Maybe worried about some kind of aggression. This is going to be the patch where they reduced the time on Hyperflight Rotors. Hyperflight Rotors is a really good option now for Banshees. I would actually say... I would say it's better. I would say it's better than Cloak. Now, Cloak is very good, and I think you should play Cloak frequently enough to make Zerg players have to respect it, still have to build the double spore. But I think it's got the potential to be better than Cloak. Like, the speed of the Banshees is nutty. It's also going to be really good at, like... I think there's just a ton of potential for it. We'll see. Time will tell. But I think it was a really cool change. I say that, and I know that I'm going to be so mad every time 2 speed Banshees dart in, kill 12 of my drones, dart out, and I'm just sitting there looking like looking kind of dumb with my fingers and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. I got through it. You know what I mean. Still, this is a pretty decent early game for GgMachine despite the loss of that early drone. Good creep spread. His double upgrades are going to be able to start very close to the timing of that of his opponents. Oh, these 2 Hellions. He gets a creep tumor, but it does cost him one of those Hellions. Exactly, Psycode. Well put. Couldn't have put it any better. You still need to build spores even versus speed, no? I don't know, necessarily. I feel like you should, but at the same time, it feels like they're not going to do anything. Regardless, when you see a tech lab researching, how else do you defend it? Two queens in the mineral line. That's the thing, is it's going to be nasty to defend regardless. And, like, individual queens... Yeah, no, you're probably right, because one queen. 2 queens is not enough ever. No. You use one that has enough energy for transfuse. But even then that gets awkward, because what if they just target the one that has high energy? He just kills 7 workers and pieces out. I mean, he does that if you have a spore crawler anyways. I don't think there's an easy way to prevent it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure Cyril is going to make it look way easier than anyone else. Then you can pull. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, look at that. We got some shift target fire there. Look at this. Look at this little Clem impression. How was that worth? Let's see. How many Marines? 6 Marines. But he definitely killed Banes, despite the battle report telling us that no, he did not. I think battle report may need to be... how many was that? 6 Marines? 6 Marines for 4 Banes? By the way, this is... all that I was talking about is moot, because this was a single Banshee with no cloak, no whatever. We do have a 4th CC nearly done. Drilling Claws. We're going to see a lot more Drilling Claw mine plays. And that is exciting. Drilling Claw mines, high skill on both sides. High skill to unburrow, reburrow. High skill to split against. Oh, very wishy-washy on whether to go for the engagement here. And with no splash damage available, GgMachine will commit, and it's going to be an okay shot. Okay fight. Really good creep spread, by the way. Really, really good creep spread. But Inexurable will push this back. GgMachine, it was okay for him to go for the fight, but with no Banes behind it, kind of an awkward situation. And now all this creep spread going to get cleaned up. Oh, if Inexurable had gotten those 2 active tumors, that would have been really, really nice. But he basically wipes out the entirety of the creep in the middle. The Inexurable needs to chill, though. He needs to chill all the way out right now. Like, he is so deep on creep. Drilling Claws will complete in a moment. Oh, target fire on the Banes. Oh, that's a big Bane shot, or a big mine shot. That's another big mine shot. Ooh. Lightning Cloud, not really the best. This went so well for Inexurable. GgMachine pumping out some Hydras, but he's in some big, big trouble. He did not need to go for that attack off creep, and now all of a sudden, a huge avenue of attack opens up in the middle of the map for Inexurable. He is rallying into this. He's got Marauders on the way. He's got Concussive Shells done. He's got 2-2 about to complete. Drilling Claws is done. Oh boy, this went from that wasn't that bad of a fight to all of a sudden the Zerg might just be... I mean, the Zerg is in a ton of trouble right now. Adrenal Glands is done. Hydra Speed is done. Range starts up. 2-2 getting close to completing. Oh, wow. That Viper goes down immediately. Does not get its spell off. The Blinding Cloud did hit that one tank. You can't abduct anymore. Damn, a sick game coming in here. Inexurable will get pushed back. Oh, little awkward hot pickup there. We got SCVs accidentally being brought into the fight. And they're going to go down very, very much for free. God, there's so many Widow Mines here. Oh, they're about to all rearm. Oh my God, if he targets any of them. Oh. Oh, the Overseers were just moments too late. Oh my God, like 6 mines just fired by like a microsecond. Inexurable very far ahead in supply. Ooh, that one Viper almost getting taken out by the Widow Mine, but he does manage to save it. Now, that did wipe out a ton of the Widow Mines. Inexurable, though, is pushing it on the bottom side. He's cleared out a bunch more creep now. Queen does manage to escape the clutches of that one Concussive Shell slow. Base is going to follow, and... oh, save the... nope. Oh, that one Marauder. Oh, that poor Marauder. Scan on the top side? Yes, please. Please, 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 scan. Scan. We don't have scan. We definitely don't have a scan. He's not even muling, which is crazy. Oh, Parasitic Bomb. Finds one medevac kill. Leads to the kill on another one from a bit of Hydra damage. GgMachine is battling back, but he is in some big trouble. There's a good amount of Hydraling Bane. But the Banes, oh, they do get mostly the connections they need. However, it's just the Hydras left over, and these are 0-2 Hydras against 2-2 Bio. Oh, cute little burrow. Saves these units up. GgMachine is very much on the back foot. Oh, but that's a very unstimmed or overstimmed clump of Bio. I think that Marauder just got friendly fired pretty hard. Did he just kill the remaining Bioforce there? I think he did. We got a banger on our hands here. 3-3 is on the way for Inexurable, but +3 melee is getting close to completing. Very interesting to see the +1 missile before the +3 carapace. Well, actually not the +1 missile so much, but the +3 melee before the +3 carapace. It's going to mean the survivability of these units is much diminished. However, lurkers. Lurkers are out. This is... Oh, that's a really good link counterattack. He's going to wipe out the entire SCV line just before that planetary completed. And that's going to be a cancel on this newest base as well. Oh, that's going to be a kill. Expensive. By the way, GgMachine had respread creep through the middle. It's going to expire, or well, dissipate. But GgMachine, man, he is freaking fast. This APM does not give you the indication. Inexurable, obviously doing a very good job here as well. He is struggling to keep up a little bit. But he's still doing a very good job here. Now, Lurker range has completed. Ooh. Nice find on those front two Widow Mines. But on the bottom side, is this going to be another base kill? The bio is not... If he clicks the base, this will go down. Widow Mine does get a decent little friendly fire shot. Oh, abduct. That's going to be a triple kill on all those medevacs. On the top side. Oh, man, we need to see so many more scans. The creep is everywhere here. That's a big scan on these lurkers. Going to be able to get a concave on them. Nice splits. Very good splits right there from Inexurable. 3-3 will complete just now. He needs that real bad. Ooh, lurker drops in the main. Lurker drops, not even lurker drops. Nidus worms. Nidai. But they're going to get diffused. Oh, but the Banelings flood in on top of the army. In the meanwhile, big moment from GgMachine. He picks his spot very nicely. I believe there's maybe a Liberator on the bottom side. Oh, there was something. Got taken out, though. We're going to see an attempt to hold this base. Inexurable. Oh, does not have the repair. Does not have the units. Base goes down just before more reinforcements show up. Ghosts and Liberators and a good amount of bio. Inexurable now going to be forced to put this base on location. What a game number one, though, between these two. I did not think Inexurable was going to be able to hold his own this well against GgMachine. GgMachine, one of the most exciting up-and-coming Zerg players. I would actually go so far as to say he is the most exciting up-and-coming Zerg player. By the way, very late +3 Carapace, but +2 missile. It's nearly done. Usually that's the upgrade that gets neglected the most, is the missile upgrades when you've opened up melee. Ooh, Hydra's lunging forward here. There is a Blinding Cloud available. Abducts would be good. No ghost spells being cast, and that's going to be a dead planetary. And with that, Inexurable will tap out. But it's a 15-minute banger of a game. Yeah. Can't quite call it a turbo banger. But that was a really good game. Very well played. I stand by the fact that creep should make Widow Mines visible. I mean, from a biased perspective, yes. From an unbiased perspective, nah, that would be way too much. I will say, I think it should be easier, not harder, to see Widow Mines on creep. Like the Crinkle. Actually, how would we feel... How would we feel if instead of creep granting vision, it acted like a sensor tower? Ugh. I feel gross even saying that. Ugh. But it like acted like it gave you even warning about invisible units. Hey, thank you very much, Vinny. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Man, I feel dirty saying that, you know? Ugh. Blech. All right, 1 minute of ads real quick on Twitch. Twitch. Center Tower is making it impossible to attack. GgMachine is 15 years old. Is he still only 15? I know he's really, really young. But, like, he's been really, really impressive. He's 16 now. He turned 16 a little bit ago. Well, in July. But the kid is fast. I'll leave that quote there. Ah, yes. Creep tumors should be able to forcibly unburrow anything close to them. If you drill into creep, yeah. Honestly, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Realistically, I need to spend some time... just talking about my own stuff. I need to spend some time... like, remapping my hotkeys a little bit. Because I do not use my hotkeys to their fullest potential. And that is... that is dumb. That is dumb of me. You know? We share the same birthday? Oh, very cool. You're November 8th? That is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Great game there. I really thought Inexurable was going to have a tough time, but he has leveled up a lot in the last bit. Oh, I didn't realize you were Smith here. Oh, damn. Very cool. Very cool. Well done. Ah, howdy, howdy. Oh, you share the same birthday with GgMachine. Oh, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Zerg shouldn't have a mini-map at all. They're bugs. They don't have computers. Damn, you cannot argue with that. You cannot argue with that logic. Is the team you're part of Exeritus or Exinius? And just look this up again. Oh, you're a part of Little Fairy. Oh. Just a mercenary for a clan war? Very cool, very cool. I did not know that. That's relatively new, no? Nope, it is not that. Well, I mean, relatively this year, I guess. That's pretty sick. I was gonna say they absolutely could use. As soon as you said they wouldn't have mini maps, I was thinking of the Yuzhan Vong from Star Wars and how they use biological stuff, but they absolutely have like a concept of techiness, I guess. Yuzhan Vong were a really cool enemy in the expanded universe, by the way. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left for Little Fairy. It is Inexurable. In the yellow. And his opponent spawning up at the top right. It is GgMachine. In the red. So happy to see someone reference him. There's so much cool shit in the expanded universe. So much cool stuff in Star Wars expanded universe. I will say I think probably the Yuzhan Vong are the coolest. I'm currently now, because I know that Ahsoka Season 2... Well, I don't know this, but I'm guessing it seems likely. What's the time on the hatch? Ooh, 46 seconds. We're a little washed. It's okay. It's okay. He's getting old. He's already 16. Ancient in esports years. Speaking of actually having like crazy good breakout careers, Donk, the CS player. Kid like came out of nowhere and absolutely just wrecked face. So cool. More Star Wars chaos. I love The Last Jedi. They were the ones who dropped a moon on Chewie. Yes. Yes, they were. Did I see the tabletop StarCraft game that's in the works? I have heard murmurs about it. I don't know much about it, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, OG Strudel and Sneaky Snake from before, as well as Zess 2626. Or, no, that would be XS. Ah, there we go. XESS. Yeah, I'm assuming that's XS. Oh, by the way, I tried to, I was just curious if I could get tickets for a Blue Jays game. Wasn't even sure if I was actually going to go or if I would, but there was a queue this morning, and I queued up for it online because it's all digital stuff, and I was 18,000th in line, and by the time I got to the front, literally everything had already been sold. It was all resale tickets, and the cheapest resale tickets were like $500, and I was like, okay, so I'm not going to see the Blue Jays then. That's fine. That's okay. Like I said, I wasn't necessarily sold on it anyways. Oh, you're a Yankees man. I mean, honestly, after game 3, I was a little bit scared. I was like, oh man, this could be a vibe killer right here. Is this gonna be the yeah, this is gonna be the 8 or 9 roach play? How many roaches are we going for? 8, 9? He's got supply for 8. This is a big put your opponent to the test. He's only building 6. Interesting. So I guess we're saving up a little bit of gas for like 2 Ravagers then. Bunker gonna start up. This is gonna hit very, very early. Ooh, I like the double bunker. More so than anything, not because you necessarily need both bunkers to survive, but because you want to be able to cut off an entrance. You don't want to put the bunker all the way out here, because if they just run by, they get to the mineral line and it's big problems. Now, this would look like an 8, 9, 10 roach pressure, but it's only 4 roaches, 2 Ravagers. But yeah, by putting the bunkers in 2 spots, you make it so that the roaches don't really have any safe zone. This is really interesting. I haven't seen this as a variant. Now, yeah, it's going to be 3 Ravagers. This would be really good if a Liberator were used for defense, or potentially even a tank. Good repair. It is going to be in time. Will he get the kill on that Ravager? Yes, he does. Always satisfying when you see the roasting effect. God, that's a huge kill. That's actually such a huge kill. Forces GgMachine to cancel his Ravager, or encourages him to. Ling speed starts up behind this. That's the benefit of canceling that Ravager. He gets back that 57 gas. Gonna be able to power that up. Find it very fitting for a Canadian team to win the World Series this year. I think we've got a lot of people that are cheering for the Jays that wouldn't normally be, because of we'll just say circumstances. We'll just say because of circumstances. That's the simplest way to put it. It is fair to say that this did not work out at all for GgMachine. It's a really good start for Inexurable. Looks like we're just going to be seeing the single Banshee here. And this is going to power up the transition into the mid-game even more so. And that's a lot of Overlords just on the top side. A Viking right now? Normally, I would never say build a reactive Viking. But if I saw all 4 Overlords here and the lack of creep basic... Well, I mean... No, this creep is already starting to move forward. It's never worth it to build a reactive Viking, right? That's crazy. Like, it cuts into the build order so much. But it would be tempting. I would be tempted. Gonna be siege tank production. We got that fast +1 Carapace, which is pretty much a hallmark of that fast hive. Now, obviously, this is a very different story because we saw a roach pressure that really didn't achieve its goal. He's doing the Serral thing. Does Serral normally do this, though? Like, usually it's defensive roaches after a decent bit of time. Not as early as this. He's still at 66 drones at a pretty decent timing, but not as fast as you would be. He doesn't go Ravagers. Has Serral really done this off 2 bases? I swear I haven't seen a single game of him doing this, but I might not have been paying close enough attention. He's done the 4 to 6 roach pressure quite often. This early, though? Because this was off 22 drones. Like, this is very, very early. And I mean, forcing 2 bunkers is not bad. Hey, thank you, MN Source, for the Prime subby. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I mean, yeah, the Jays played unbelievably well. Ernie Clement played like a man on fire. I mean, honestly, it is the most anti-Toronto sports thing I've seen in a very, very long time. Like the game 4 in particular, after game 3 went the way that it did. By the way, this is going to be a big commitment of an all-in from GgMachine. Considering how this started, this is a really strong-looking timing. 7 minutes. We have Carapace, Overlord speed, creep spread halfway across the map. Roach speed's going to be done very shortly. Ooh, Queen will, or Overlord, I should say, will dodge this. If you can kill that Ravager, that would be really, really nice, but not going to be able to do so. Combat shield's not yet done. Bunker does start up. There are tanks pretty well positioned, but it's very important to keep those safe. This looks very scary right now. No Marauders. Tanks, though, are going to get some good shots. Where are the Biles? First one does land, but no follow-up. In that tank just lives. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. Repair going to come through. Combat shields will complete. Normally, I'd say canceling the bunkers there is kind of insane, but that was such a strong front hold. 21 Roaches died there. Oh my god, the tank shots were monstrous. 8 kills, 5 kills, 2 kills. And, I mean, is GgMachine... Once 2-2 completes, it's going to be very, very difficult to deal with. A little bit of supply block, though, from the Terran, unfortunately. Still, good situation for him. Very, very good situation. And it is an 8 racks, too. This is the Marauder 8 racks. Unless I'm crazy, there's no 4th CC, right? No. Yeah, this is the... No, it's not the Marauder 8 racks. We don't have add-ons yet. Oh, interesting. Still, this is looking very, very scary. Oh, Corrosive Bile does land on a couple Marines. Very awkward little situation here. But once again, this 2-2 timing is going to hit like a damn truck. The creep spread, though, is really freaking good. GgMachine, man, I'm telling you, this kid is fast. Oh, little Roach drop coming in the back. Something we never see. I was thinking about this the other day. I remember when, was it TSL came out? TSL 3? It was either TSL 3 or something. It was very, very, very early in StarCraft 2's history. Shakuras Plateau was the map. And I remember Zerg player did like a 3 Overlord, 12 Roach drop into a Terran base. And he killed a couple of SCVs or something. And it was just like, it did so little. And I remember that being a time where I was like, wow. I think a lot of people were upset about that and kind of lost interest. Big Biles, but they don't actually land as hard as they could. Tanks are really well set up. Microbial Shroud trying to come through. 1-2 upgrades trying to finish. This is not looking super, super great for GgMachine. Is looking very good for Inexurable. Good dodge in the Biles there. Tanks are moving forward. Base is going to have to be evacuated, but he's going to lose some drones there as well. The Roach drop is being a huge problem on the other side of the map, but gets cleaned up. SCVs, they do the damage. They get the kills. Fungal growth. It's a decent fungal. But the Hydras and the Ravagers on their own, they're just not tanky enough. They don't have the upgrades. They don't have the support. And Inexurable is going to even the series at 1 apiece. GG. Well done. That's what I'm saying. That 2-2 timing. Pew, 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 pew. Well done. Tip of the cap. Tip of the cap. We can finally see it. Not today. Not this time. Yeah, no, Cyril's definitely done the like 5 to 6 roach pressure. But not that early. Similar timing? Really? Really? I have to take a look at that. Because I feel like I haven't seen him do that yet. And I'm very intrigued as to how it'll look. Man, GgMachine's creep spread is legit insane. Oh, Mio Micah. Nice. Oh, okay, we're gonna run 1 quick minute of ads and we'll get into game 3 in a moment. It's gonna be on Persephone. Margaretti. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, perhaps consider a Prime subscription if you are so inclined or capable. How many matches do we have after this? We've got Rebellion versus Trigger, then UEDSoldier versus Iba, and then SOS versus Moja for the final game of the day. That one will be really interesting. I mean, on paper, I feel like SOS is the, like, really big favorite, but who knows? Who knows? It's more to keep the Terran in check and maybe try to get a lead. Yeah, no. It would be much lower committed for sure. Like very, very non-committal, exactly. Immediately starts droning and drops to third base. Yeah. No, I think that it's a good way to play that kind of thing. Because I think in general playing in a way that is a little bit more abstract is very, very strong. Very strong. Yeah, no, though I definitely want to add that kind of thing into my play. No, exactly. It's good to mix it in. You play Warhammer 40K, so that StarCraft game is very intriguing. Nice. Yeah, no, I think that kind of thing. I mean, I really wanted to get into that kind of thing in the past. Bum 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 bum. Oh, speaking of SOS, he is going to be in Philadelphia for SC for All. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. Oh, man. Bum 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 bum. Welcome, Speciale. Using big words. Sometimes. I like to use big words to make myself feel big. If you still live there, you would go in a heartbeat. Ah, that's too bad. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left for Little Fairy. It's Inexurable. In the yellow with a great defense in game number 2. And great counterattack. Spotted his timing. Executes well and takes down this man. Who is still a youngster, by the way. Only 16 years old. It is GgMachine. But once again, I think he sticks with it if StarCraft 2 manages to continue doing its thing. I think he's got a pretty bright future as a player, for sure. We do have the sweater back, yes. I want another cup of coffee, but I feel like 3 cups might be too much. A normal day for me is like a minimum of 3 cups. Too bad he was born too late. GgMachine. I wonder what it would have been like if he had come up at the same time as Clem, Raynor, Max Pax, Cyril. Yeah, would have been really interesting. Because, yeah, the kid is super, super fast. And it feels like he does have a lot of Raynor-like attributes to him. Good counterattacks, incredible speed. Like, just plays the crap out of the game. Crazy amount of potential as far as I'm concerned. In some shared history, either Blizz approached the Games Workshop people or vice versa, but they never collaborated. That's too bad. It would have been nice to see. Would have been really nice to see.
You've built a fancier command center.
That's so fun. I did the exact same thing. Wow, I didn't even do that on purpose. Same thing as the previous game. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, drone gonna get the juke here, but Reaper sits at the 3rd base. GgMachine just gonna be forced to pull this drone back. He should be able to save it though. Oh, that's a respect play. Does not try and send this further back. Yeah, but normally that specific timing where you stop at 22 drones, you overlord up to 44. Usually you see like, yeah, 8 roaches with that kind of thing. So the play that GgMachine went for in the previous game was a very interesting one. But it did leave him a significant amount behind. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, my goodness gracious me. What, oh, what do we have here on our hands? I've never seen this before. Oh, this is sick nasty. Cancels the 3rd CC upon it being scouted. Drops 2 barracks. This has got to be some kind of Hellion play, right? Or Hellbat play, right? Hellbat, Stim Marine. Oh, damn. This is cray-cray. Now, is this good? I mean, it all depends on if the Zerg scouts at all. Because if the Zerg doesn't scout at all, goes straight up to like 66 drones, even 60 drones, this could 100% just run you over. Another barracks coming through. How many barracks do we go up to is the big question to me. I think that mule might have died with Mula in hand, which is never ideal. God, this is so committed. This is super freaking cool. Very, very cool idea. Right now, this just looks super normal, too. Obviously important that he keeps these Hellions alive. I think we are going to see an armory, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 seconds from now. 10, 15 seconds. Just to time it out with the stim and combat shields. It's going to be Marauders. Are we going to go concussive shells? God, this build is so crazy. By staying active with the Hellions, by the way, this just looks so normal. GgMachine's got no idea. He is building a Baneling Nest now. Now, oh man, this Overlord is so important. This Overlord is going to see the timing on the move out. There it is. There's the armory. God, look at the supplies right now. The army supplies. Ooh, that one Reaper going to get taken out. This is so much creep spread, by the way. So much creep spread by such an early time. A lot of Lings being produced, but he did go up to 61 drones. And he's still droning. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? Here come more Hellions. Oh my, I think this is going to work. There's the SCV pull. Okay. If this Overlord were taken out, this would 100% be game over. But with the vision that he's got, is there the smallest of chances? He's not morphing Banes. He's losing his Lings. Oh, man. Look at all those spines coming down. Good response now. I think maybe you have to cancel Bane speed even just for more Banes. GgMachine has a good amount of money, though, for Lings and Banes. It's just he's got no stuff. He's got no stuff. SCVs, oh, if they could trigger those Banes, that would be huge. A lot of the Banes are going to go down. They will take out some of the Hellbats at the front, but only one Bane remaining. It goes down. Baneling Nest is in trouble. Baneling speed is denied. The creep, or rather the Spine Crawlers actually block those Banelings from getting into this, but Spine Crawlers are going to complete. All the SCVs have gone down, and I think this will be a hold. Oh, the decision to go for the mass spine there. Hang on. Do we want to be losing those? I mean, we don't want to be losing those. I think GgMachine is still held, though. 3 spines will go down. The thing is, there's no sustain. There's no medevacs. Oh, this is such a cool idea. Drone's going to pull into this. Hellions. Oh, man. If some more of the Hellbats had survived, this would have been such a different situation. As it is, yeah, GgMachine's just fine. Oh, man, I think with a little bit better unit control, this would have worked. Why don't players do that type of thing more often? Can't afford the mineral loss? I think that this is the kind of thing you should do more often. Now, this is the kind of thing you do, like, once. Oh, right, the healing shrine. Oh my, literally forgot about healing shrines. That's so funny. I've been harping about healing shrines like crazy. Harping on them. 27 Banelings getting fired up, by the way. 3 Infestors as well. If Inexurable had just killed that base, by the way. We got another SCV pull. Yes, we do. God, that's so many Banes.
Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
Oh, Marauders are going to tank. They do have concussive. These Banes are not actually doing the best. But Infestor. Oh, double fungal does not actually connect. This is enough kills, though, on the Marines. And the Lings are going to clean up everything. And that will be this attack held. Counterattack on the other side of the map, of course, has killed some SCVs. And GG well played is called. Oh, my God. I loved the strategy so much. But it unfortunately just did not work out. There's no sustain. Yeah, I literally forgot about the healing shrine. I was so caught up, I forgot to harp on about the healing shrine. And that was the one game where it was played for. God, that's so cool. Even though it didn't work out, that was a Giga Chad build. Huge props for that. Kudos to GgMachine, by the way, building those 5 spines. Without those, I think he gets run over. I think he just dies right then and there. But really good job, like, immediately throwing those down. Damn, what a series that turned out to be. Very, very cool. With a super late scout, that should have worked, no? Yes, but it would have 100% worked if he clears the Overlord. If he clears the Overlord or even just goes around it. Because then the spines can't build. The Banelings don't build. It's just, that was 100% over. Tighter still says creator versus art. Oh, it does. It does. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Tip of the cap there to Inexurable. That was very freaking cool. All right, next up is going to be Trigger versus Rebellion. I am going to be right back. Shake my SMH. Indeed. Me too. Me too. I'm going to be right back. We're going to put a prediction up for this PvP. Trigger should be the favorite here, but maybe Rebellion can give him a run for his money. Now, which patch is this one played on? God, I'm so excited for ZvT on the new patch, like to cast some more ZvTs. Okay, this one is played on 5.0.15, but still old patch. UEDSoldier versus Iba is played on 5.0.14, and so is SOS versus Moja. All right. 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in a little bit. But yeah, I think you can make an argument that that should have worked regardless. But once again, it's the unit control needed to be a little bit tighter, unfortunately. And it just was not. But also, I feel like I've never seen that response. Like, I've never seen that build before. So playing against that response is tricky. Because, I mean, you're not used to the response. All right, we'll be right back. Perfect time for me to show up. This is the content I subscribe for. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh. All right. Rebellion versus Trigger. All right, let's get into it. New game, new cities. Damn, he's back. Time to leave. Ah, yep. Good call. Good call. Hey. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right. It is Rebellion. Rebellion. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Basilisk. It is Trigger. Chair told me he was going to play Witcher 3. Oh, true. Okay, I'll head out. Peace. I mean, a chair's going to take care of everything from here. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing here? Chair is best. I think we can all agree on that. It's not even close. Just pack it in. Leave it to chair. Oh, its casting is top notch. Oh, it's way better than mine for sure. I can't remember the last time Chair made a miscall, you know? Chair never says the wrong thing. Hey, thank you, Nihilistic Optimist. You're too kind. You're too kind. Appreciate it. Do we hit the gym tonight? We might hit the gym tonight. Might be gym time tonight. I did legs the other day. Okay, so I went a few months without doing legs. It was pretty bad. But I started doing legs again. Trigger with a fake little proxy. Looked at you funny like, ooh, damn. Okay, so a little bit of how do you say, controversy surrounding Chair perhaps. You know what we don't see often anymore? Proxy Stargate. Will we see that now? Nope, it's Proxy Robo again. Okay. Rebellion not checking for that. Which is to say, he is checking for a proxy, but he is not checking for, did units start here? Was there a second pylon made in the main? Rebellion is really confident his opponent's proxied. If he doesn't go into the main right now, he is not going to be able to see that there was no second pylon put in that main base.
Your probes are under attack.
Stargate on the other side. Oh, yep. Probe goes down. Trigger just going to check his own natural. Say, hey, you didn't drop no pylon, did ya? Did ya? Oh, look at that proxy. Okay. We don't cancel the Stargate, do we? This is really interesting. It almost feels like an attempted blind counter. I mean, Trigger has been playing a lot of this proxy robo. And it's really freaking good. Really freaking good. Oh, yeah, he is. Yes, this is as blind a counter as you can get. 4 Stalkers straight into a Phoenix. Okay, Trigger must have proxy roboed Rebellion quite a few times recently. That's the only thing that makes sense, because this is a straight up blind counter. But it does not mean that this is going to work. Proxy robo is that strong. And I would actually say this is very, very good. Did he just kill? No. How does he have so much damage on this unit? Oh, that's going to be a depower on these gates immediately. There's nothing being done currently with these Stalkers. Trigger, does he warp in aggressively? He can warp in 3 Stalkers at home, but obviously that would be a little bit clunky. Phoenix tried to go for a lift there. There's going to be a depower on these gates again. There is the lift on top of this Immortal. Will he be able to get the kill on it? Maybe. Oh, but these probes are getting so hardcore body blocked. They did not really contribute much at all, but... Oh, that is these units being depowered, or these units, these buildings. There is the 3-Stalker warp in at home. Can Rebellion get out with that Stalker? Oh! That recall going through a fraction of a second before the killing shot would have gotten that Stalker. One of the shots actually did connect to the final two attacks. Damn, that was so close to being a dead Stalker. Even with this blind counterplay, I think this is still better for Trigger right now. He just now starts up an Immortal, though. That is a problem. But if Rebellion had mineral walked with the probes to the natural, would that have been a different story? I'm not sure. Phoenixes can theoretically... Actually, no. No, just 2 Phoenixes will not kill a probe. Not with a shield battery there. There is the scout on the proxy robo. There is that 3rd Phoenix showing up. Did he cancel the Immortal? No, there it is. I was going to say, he definitely let that finish. Oh, no. Rebellion supply blocked. Oh, God. That is bad. That is really, really rough. Fight in the middle of the map. It is going to be a lift on top of one of those Immortals, but this is not going to work out for Rebellion here. He does put a lot of damage into that Immortal. Oh, Trigger, look at that. Ferrying the Immortal forward with the Prism to try and get extra shots. He does almost kill one of these Stalkers. Rebellion still supply blocked. He is not warped in a while. He is now down. It's going to be 11 army supply. There's almost equal Stalker numbers. Rebellion will be able to warp in to the fight. There's the lift on top of this Immortal. Would not have minded a target fire on that Phoenix, but he knows he would have had to target the other Phoenix as well. Trigger instead focusing on the rest of the fight. And he's just got enough to kill these Stalkers, even with the Immortal out of the picture. Rebellion will be forced to tap out. Painful. Even with the blind counter, going straight up 3-gate Phoenix. Yeah, Trigger was able to make better moves with the same units. Or not the same units, but make better moves with those units. I agree. Finally, chairs getting the recognition they deserve. Chairs have been left out in the cold for too long, no? Yeah. I think so. I think we can all agree on that. Oh, yeah, I did think that Trigger was going to be very tough to handle for Rebellion. I think Trigger is the favorite here. Even when he's not in it. Wow. Wow. Says that's my chair. Damn. Is that a little extra? You can make an argument that it is. Is that incredible and hilarious? Yes, you can't argue that. That is actually just too funny. That is very, very funny. All right. Let's get into it here. Game numero 2. Spawning up at the top right, it is Rebellion. Your pathetic Rebellion will be crushed. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is Basilisk Trigger. In the red. How cool would it be if there was a... if there was more of like a pocket RTS game mode? How cool... Man, how cool would it be if you could get into games and it was like a game that was like 5 minutes long, you know? Hey, welcome, Ned Bedley. Cat fell off your balcony going for a mouse last night. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that story had a happy ending because that's scary. Okay, Nexus first. We can't do that. You can't. No, you can't do that. That's not allowed. Also, I'm pretty sure when you go Nexus first, you're not supposed to chrono right away. You save the chrono until you can restart pro production again. Otherwise, you kind of just waste it. Yeah, rip battle aces. Exactly. Exactly. So if Trigger does anything aggressive... Does Rebellion just die? Battle Aces would have been on the shorter side, but I disagree. I think 15 to 20 minutes is ideal for me. But like a Battle Ace... Yeah, no, Battle Aces is kind of what it's definitely what I was thinking of. Okay, Trigger upon seeing this, surely he just goes for aggression, right? He did, of course, build the second pylon at home, but you can still get aggressive. You can still proxy. Could even just build a Robo in his main base and go with 3-gate Robo. Yeah, the Cyber Core, it's just so late. It's just so late. Do we start offensive batteries around the Nexus? I was kind of thinking of that too, yeah. Like, you could just go for a 3rd gate at home. Or you could just go for a proxy 3rd gate of your own. The thing is, Rebellion does... Oh, he actually gets a lot of damage on this probe. He does stay on top of the probe with his own probe. It is single gas. Are we going to see... We are going to see Stalkers here. It's got to be a shield battery, like, immediately, right? So, warp gate first. Okay, shield battery. No warp gate started just yet. He may just save gas for now. Nope, he is going to go for the warp gate. With the double chrono, he actually doesn't have the money to build additional units right now. Oh, it's going to be a forge. Wow. Okay, so he is like trying to hard counter aggression. So Rebellion is definitely understanding the assignment. This is really interesting. He's getting safe in case of a shield battery, or pardon me, an Oracle. He's going to finish at just a little bit after that 3:30 timing. I mean, Trigger, though, can just lift up and go into the main, which is, I would say, the big problem with this for Rebellion. Because if we cannon up the natural, which is what we're doing, and our opponent just drops into the main, which is what Trigger is going to be doing, we just die, I think. Yeah, 3 Stalkers and a Zealot will not stop 9 Stalkers. This is just game over, I think, right? Rebellion, by the way, is hardcore pumping probes and starts +1 weapons. If he had gone pure gateway production during all this, like pure gateway unit production, could he have won the game? Trigger, by the way, is just going to go for the fight. Oh my god, he's got enough to one-shot Stalkers. He doesn't even need to bypass the static defense. He can just kill it. Now, shield battery is going to keep that alive for a very long time there. But Trigger is still going to be able to, I think, just win the game right here and now. Very good Prism Micro. He has not yet lost a Stalker. Oh, my goodness. Holy crap, Trigger. Holy crap. Finally, 1 Stalker going to go down there. Sheesh. Cannon going to go down as well. Rebellion, I think, just killed his 2nd Stalker. Yeah. Does not matter. Wow. Wow. The fact that he was still building probes during all that and started +1 weapons. So Trigger didn't even need to attack at the front. He could have just lifted up into the main and won the game there, I think. But instead, he just bulldogs right into it. That is incredible. I don't know why he just assumed that Trigger was going to macro there. Yeah. Here I was thinking that it was just like the sickest game plan. But it was going to fail anyways because of the nature of things. Yeah, that was well done by Trigger. Really, really good micro. Yeah, I maybe he was thinking that. I'm not sure. Maybe he was thinking there was not going to be an attack. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense is like you wouldn't build probes that hardcore. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Hey, welcome, Tricom. All right. Who is it going to be for the next match? Iba versus UEDSoldier. Oh, UEDSoldier changed his capitalization. I actually think I did know that. Okay, this one is played on old patch 5.0.14. Is that a Tuvok pop figure behind you? It is a yeah, it's a Funko Pop. It's Morty. It was, I think it was an exclusive at Fan Expo. Or no, maybe not an exclusive. I won it as like a prize at Fan Expo, which was kind of cool. I mean, that was very cool. I was like, ooh, yeah. Ooh wee. Yeah, it was pretty neat. You unpaused and thought YouTube was broken for a while? Was I just like motionless? Yeah. Yeah, I've done that before. I've done that before. Most streamers will be like, let me use a break screen. I'll just be like, just motionless. Absolutely unmoving. Okay, so we have two more series on the day. A PvZ and then a... What is the final series? PvT. Now, both of these are going to be on 5.0.14, so just keep that in mind as we get into this. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right for CSO Esports, it is UEDSoldier. In the green. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for the Platinum Heroes, it's Iba. In the blue. Is this lower bracket? I think he's asking. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't even know anymore. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Well. Oh, what was the timing from Iba here? 45. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, Nexus first out of UEDSoldier. Oh, wow. Look at that. Back-to-back next side first. Nexus. Yeah, so this is what you're supposed to do. The later chrono. It's Nexus first day. Yay! We don't really see Nexus first get played very often, honestly. Unless your name is Estrella. It is a little bit, honestly, it's a little bit sad that we don't see as much like eco greed cheese, eco cheese as we once did. Used to be very, very common. But I think the impact of it has been significantly diminished because of the lower worker start. Is Artosis' favorite Nexus first? Oh, he loves it. The only thing he loves more than Nexus first is Nexus first cross spawn. You don't even need to watch his stream to know how he feels about that. It is going to be a Zealot. Is he going to cancel it? Oh. Yeah, I don't think he saw the drone, right? Zealot into Stalker and Warp Gate. Very interesting. Reminder that this is the still 100 energy recharge. Voisin. Oh, wow. Okay, Robo. Now, is this just going to be like, let me build like 6 gates and just go all in? We will see in a moment. Depends a lot on when he stops building probes, if he goes for an immortal. I think it's already too late to build a Twilight Council and go for a DT drop. Iba, will he figure out what's going on? Assuming it is what I'm thinking it is, which is an all-in. We do see a third gas getting thrown down, though, so maybe this is going to be like Disruptors. But they are not the power units they once were. They are not the power units they once were. Oh, little supply block here for the Eebster. He's waiting on that Overlord. It does come... No, he's waiting on the Hatchery. Another Overlord completes as well. But he is going to keep this alive. It will be a Prism. Okay, and a Forge. Okay, now is this going to be a Twilight Council and the Creator build? The one that he busted out in GSL? That was like a 2-base Immortal Charge Lot all in? I feel like maybe. But if we're... I mean, this is way too late to go for a Forge and not also go for, like, Charge, right? God, so much gas right now for UEDSoldier. Single Adept as well. Just a... I mean, it's a bit of an overreaction to this Warp Prism, but honestly, considering what he's seen, you really can't blame him. Overseer did get a full scout, by the way, and did survive. Also able to drop a Changeling. UEDSoldier probably should have noticed that right away. This is going to be like an old school Soul Train. Yeah, just Immortal Sentry +1 weapons. I mean, I just don't think this works with Legacy of the Void Economies. He's faking Templars. Okay, now the latest Robotics Bay. And a second Robo. Is there a single world where this works? It's not that this won't be a powerful army. It's that by the time this attack gets going... Okay, a fake move out here is kind of neat. But even still, Roach Speed is done. We've got 5 Gas Zerg. We've got a Ling Speed upgrade starting up. I really like that he didn't go for Ling Speed with this. I don't like so much the supply block. That's painful. Taking down these rocks is going to be very good. Of course, having Ravagers against Sentries is also going to be very good. Spine Crawler going to be helpful. There it is. It will be Colossi. And I mean, it would have been crazy to be Disruptors. This would not have been good. Yeah, no, he cut Ling Speed. Can't wait for this to work, and Steadfast eats his own words. Yeah, I mean, I would lose to something like this, but that's because I've got bad macro, micro scouting, decision making, yada yada yada. But Iba, I'm much more confident in. Now, okay, he's forced out a lot of units. This changeling did not scout the double robo. I mean, there's going to be 4 Colossus and extended thermal lance. This is an insane 2-base all-in. Iba, I think just building some drones literally to saturate this gas. Yeah, he just built 3 drones for the gas, so he's not droning. Okay. Oh, does he see this? Yes, he does. And this is going to be funny to see. This is something you look at and you're like, wait, what? Hello? Okay, no Bane speed will make this actually kind of difficult. God, I've never seen a 4 Colossus 2-base all-in before. Army like, this is a strong army. Make no mistake, and a lack of Bane speed is going to mean that these Banes are going to struggle to connect. Will +1 missile complete for Iba? It's going to be very close on the timing. Obviously, Bane speed is not going to finish. But, no, +1 missile will finish. How far away is Bane speed? 30 seconds. Yeah, no, it's not finishing anytime soon. Well, I shouldn't say that, actually. If we didn't see an aggressive commit, there's the force fields getting dropped initially. Oh, Biles are going to break them pretty quickly. A little flank coming through. Banelings will try and get blocked on the back end. The force fields are pretty good. Colossus, though, are in some trub. Is this working? Initially, it looked like it. Immortals are standing strong. Colossus can be juggled into the prism. Oh, can he save that Immortal? No. It's actually way closer than I thought it would be. But 2 of the Colossus have already fallen. All the Immortals have fallen. And it's very close. It ends up being very, very close. Way closer than I would have expected. $30 kills amongst the 2 Colossus that are still alive. Oh, these Ravagers, they will complete. That is a lot of micro potential here for UEDSoldier. Can he get this done with the Prism? Oh, that one Stalker taking a lot of damage. This one, oh, he saves it. But it means that Colossus does not have room in the Prism. Iba baits him into lifting up and saving that one Stalker. And that costs him half of his Big Daddy Colossus. Still remaining. Iba should probably disengage here. He seems to want to keep chasing. I mean, if he kills the Colossus, it's obviously worth it. And it is definitely game over. The other thing is, too, he can force his opponent to not be able to warp in. But he also risks losing all the Ravagers, potentially. There's a warp in coming through. Another Colossus getting fired up. He's got the money for... He's actually got the money for both Robos to start up Colossi. And if he had rebuilt them earlier, could this have worked out completely? Maybe. But main base already starting to run dry. Natural going to get close to half mined out as well. Iba, I was going to say, he actually will want to take another base here. Counterattack being threatened, but not going to do anything more. Can it still work with the second phase? Maybe. Just raining heck. Raining heck fire. Oh, Iba, we got to back away. We cannot afford to lose those roaches. It's still very much close enough that a mistake from Iba could cost him dearly. Banelings are going to morph in. They do have their Bane speed. I don't think we should be going for +2 missile here. I think that is definitely a bridge too far, and I think it would be worth it to cancel it right now. Just morph in more Banes, more units. Oh, that's very awkward. The Banelings actually blocking reinforcements from coming through. There are 3 Colossi here. Ravagers taking a lot of fire. I think this might actually work. Are you serious? Roach Warren taking a lot of damage. Stalkers plug the gap right there. Very nice. Corrosive Bile on the Prism could be huge. Ooh, first Colossus taking some damage. It will get saved, though. Colossi are being juggled to very nice effect. However, there's not a lot to keep them alive, and he loses one, loses another, and just like that, it's all over. Close. Close. Way closer than I thought. And that looked pretty valid, I gotta say. Now, I do think Iba didn't drone up as much as maybe he could have, but that was still a really, really scary attack. Way scarier than I expected. The lateness of Bane speed, though, did make that much scarier than it probably should have been. All right, game numero dos. That really looked very close to working at the end. Oh, when I had share stream. Ah, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right for CSO Esports, it is UEDSoldier in the green. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for the Platinum Heroes, it's Iba in the blue. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a big shift from Game 1 to Game 2. Game 1, he went Nexus first into that 2-base all-in. Game 2... he instead elects to go for a very, very early pylon block, or, well, probe block on his opponent's natural. And it is going to get there in time to prevent the Nexus, or prevent the hatchery, I should say. Iba was not paying immediate attention, so he should actually just build an extra drone, or throwing down that hatch. He will be at 325, basically, as he arrives at the base. Thank you for the follow. Residential Sleeper. Funny name. Like that. It's fun. That's fun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We are all resident sleepers on every blessed day. Bum, 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 bum. Dirt Ferguson is a funny name. That's not my name. Yeah, it's Turd Ferguson. That's a funny name. I haven't thought about that in such a long time, Yammers. Well done. Well done. Oh, come on, brah. Next to the beep beep carbot. Beep beep. That is a classic sketch. Classic sketch. I gotta pay more close attention to pylons, second pylons. Resident Knievel? Evel Knievel. Oh, no, Evel Cell. Yeah, I want to do more like campaign type streams. Like I like run a campaign, you know? Like I just want to be an elected official. God, I don't want that at all. So badly I don't want that. It is going to be Twilight Council to the front. Iba says you did something sketchy. By the way, if he noticed 2 probes on each gas, he should already be able to infer that this is going to be a Resonating Glaives build. UEDSoldier. Oh. Lings could have initially gone for this, but they do not. One of my best friends growing up just told me he's running for Congress. Wild. Damn, that is wild. That is wild. That's wild. There are those gates starting up. Oh. Adept cancels his shade. Could have actually latched onto the Lings there. He will see the Twilight Council there. That's going to let Iba know, yep, my opponent's probably doing something crazy. That is a very fast Roach Warren. What is the timing on that exactly? 3:26. Not much. You can't get a much faster Roach Warren than that. Not a whole lot faster. Hey, thank you very much. Holy hit for the Raid Reno. Welcome, welcome. Holy hit. The man with the pink hair. With a GameCube microcontroller. Exquisite micro player. And a legend of Home Story Cup. We're going to stop at 38 probes, it looks like. We're just resaturating into these two gases. Look at that. Look at that. Resaturating into this one. Saturate into that one. Chrono on this. Is this going to be a 10 adept timing? Oh, look at this timing. Look at this timing from UEDSoldier. Oh, baby. 428, 10 adepts warped in. Glaives done. Parting would be proud. Zest would be proud. Me? I'm also proud, actually. This is going to be a lot of damage, potentially. Ooh, but a good wraparound on these adepts with the Lings. That actually ends up going way better for Iba than I expected. That actually went way better. The Queen's got a lot of fire. The Lings got a good surface area just before the adepts kind of tucked themselves back behind the mineral line. And so far, Iba is actually managing this quite well. But a couple of drones going to start to fall. 3 go down. Iba did kind of hard counter this. Like, he cut drones very, very early. Okay, so this is a weird situation where if UEDSoldier recognized how kind of all-in-ish Iba is right now, he could just chill a lot more than he is. Like, this is a really, really hard drone cut. So even just a 4-worker kill setup hurts Iba a lot here. Still? Man, Iba's still building nothing but units. Is UEDSoldier actually going to go for the Nexus here? That's the question in my mind. Okay, yes. Iba will start to drone up a little bit. Well, not a little bit more. I know that the supplies favor Iba, and he looks good in this game, but I can tell you that this is actually a pretty awkward situation that he's in right now. Now, does he go for the attack? Okay, he is going to go for the attack. 2 Immortals and a Prism, and a 3rd Immortal about to finish. I don't know about warping in sentries here. The Lings are going to have a tough time dealing with the Resonating Glaive Adepts. I mean, I like this situation for UEDSoldier. Doesn't mean he's going to win. Doesn't mean he's going to have an easy time defending. But I like the situation on paper. Oh, he fires up another Immortal. I think he might need more warp-ins. If this Nexus... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. This is great for Iba now. This is amazing for Iba now. Okay, yeah, he can... Okay, never mind. This has gone from being, I would say, quite good for UEDSoldier to terrible. Yeah. Yeah. He needed that 3rd Nexus. Just canceling the Nexus was so good? Yes. Because Iba gets away with droning up, and he is now ahead in economy. The thing is, Iba needed to get the Nexus kill there. But he should not have been able to get it for free. Under no circumstance should you be able to get it for free. But because he did, it puts Iba in a very good position. UEDSoldier, though, if he can get the surround on these units and keep the Nexus alive. Okay, Iba. So this is how this should have potentially gone. Well, that's gonna be that's every Ling dead, actually. Damn. Okay. Now, Iba should have backed away probably from that. Now this gets very scary, but Banelings are going to be able to morph in at home. Roach speed just started. Bane speed just started. UEDSoldier, though, like, this should be unstoppable, this attack. This would be a tragedy if UEDSoldier were to lose this. Bane speed gets canceled. Roach speed will continue. Now, Banelings are obviously going to be very, very good against the Adepts. I actually don't know if I like him knocking down those rocks. Oh no, he leaves a gap in the force fields. That's not great. And the Adepts and Sentries are getting blasted. Rocks drop to no effect. Doesn't even break the force fields there. Still, there's an army supply lead right now for UEDSoldier. I mean, there's still more Banes. Ravagers are decent here. Oh, these force fields are just not doing what they need to be doing. And the army is just getting blasted by these Banes. There's still so many Immortals left over. And he taps out without trying to micro his way through it. Okay. I mean, the Banes did work, but when you kill that many Lings on the counterattack, like, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, if you're not confident in a Prism Micro, I would say don't go for an attack like that. Yeah, he had 5 Immortals left. Like, this is not a good situation necessarily, but like, I mean, there is Transfuse available. The Ravagers are not ideal targets for the Immortals. Like, it takes a lot of shots to kill a Ravager with an Immortal. I mean, UEDSoldier, I think you just mismanaged that. Think it's fine to leave against that many Queens? I mean, the micro potential is like really, really strong. He never made an observer, so he's never clearing creeps, so the Queens are a lot more free than they should be. Oh, sorry, I was out of game. Yeah, he's got the 5 Immortals. He's got, like, he did lose a lot of his stuff. Honestly, I just think the unit control wasn't where it needed to be to make that happen. But like, once again, if you can't execute the way you need to, you think UED was dead? I also don't think coming from this angle does him any favors, but not having an observer here is, like, brutal. I mean, that army has more than potential. This is an army that should be able to win this game. Yeah, I don't know. You mean the army after all the Adepts were dead? Yeah, no. I'm looking at this part. Yeah, breaking down the rocks, 1, wasted a lot of time, and 2, just made it so there was less stuff he could force field. If he just goes from this direction, though, and then force fields here, even while the bios are coming through, yeah, honestly, I think the biggest mistake is not building an observer. Not building an observer to clear creep, because it lets Iba know exactly where the army is, exactly what it is, what the warp-ins are. Like this is effectively map hacks. Yeah, I don't know. Easy, obviously, to say, like, hey, don't do this. This is dumb, or hey, you should do this. Blah, blah, blah. But that was a... Yeah, I would have expected that to be more successful. Really good defense from Iba there, but yeah, losing all those Lings is very, very expensive. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. But at the same time, once again, like if you're choosing to go for that kind of an attack, the execution's got to be real strong. Very, very strong. All right, SOS going to be the next one. The final series of the day that we'll be casting. But probably going to play a game or two. It's just interesting because, yeah, the like Prism Micro in game 1 was like very good. Yeah. Oh. That is Korean SOS, yes. That is the man, the myth, the legend. SOS and Moja. Oh, just one moment, guys. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Thought he was playing Brood War now. Maybe he's also playing Brood War, but he is playing this a little bit. This one is also played on 5.0.14, but I think we are very quickly catching up to the games that are all good. Central. Okay, cool. So this one was obviously played on West, and then if they go to Game 3, it'll be Central. All right, spawning up the top right, it is SOS. Is he a part of Streamer Zone? I think he might be. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left, it is Moja. In the blue. Whatever you're doing, make sure it's grounded. Yes, that's a good point when dealing with electricity. I just want to make it clear that I cannot be held criminally responsible for any advice you might take about electricity from chatters in this stream or me personally. just gonna start with this. And now that we've gotten that legal out of the way, have you tried licking whatever the problem area is? I find that can be illuminating. Huh. Oh. NG Bay block, are we going to pull probes? We are. You know, whenever I have a... Oh, that's a probe kill. That's a probe kill on that SCV. When I have a problem, I always just lick my way out of it. Oh, what is wrong with me? Second pylon before core, before expand. But he will drop the Nexus here. Very weird to go for the pylon. But to be fair, I don't think he was expecting to kill the SCV. It is going to be a 1-rack CC, 1-racks expand out of Moja behind this. Tech Lab, okay. What's the plan? What's the story, Wishbone? Say what? Obviously, I'm talking about Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, you always have to lick to the center of a Tootsie Pop or something. Son, I know we're Canadian, but what? Huh? It's a maple syrup-based economy. Cats would make sense, too. It is going to be Marauders. Moja, what we doing with our gas? No factory? Hello, hello? No factorio? Oh, it's going to be a third CC. Yeah? Oh, it's a third CC on location. Location. Glaive Adept is going to get concussive shell slowed. Will he recall it out of here? Yes, he will. Second Marauder could have gone right after that. He would have killed it. That is too bad, unfortunately. Too bad for the man, the myth, the legend. Moja. The legendary warrior. The 30 SCV warrior. At Home Story Cup. Oh, I really thought he was going to shade there. Which would have been a little crazy. Oh. Oh, nice save right there. Nice save on the SCV. Marine will go down, but that Adept is going to die. Pay for its transgressions. Transgressions. Meanwhile, we've got a charge upgrade, and most importantly, we've got no knowledge that the third CC just finished up right now. At that third base. That looked pretty cool, right? I said right now, and then as I turned, like the last thing went through, I cheated. I used the production tab to tell me when the command center would finish. Big brain. Big brain and a tiny body. Oh, God, I'm the weirdest guy. Coming up next on Big Brain, Tiny Body. Mules. They good. You get a third mule? Oh, baby, you got yourself a stew going. You're cooking. Meanwhile, SOS's setup is very much two-base oriented. The fact that he has not looked for a third base at all, using production overlay. I like the implication of that because that makes it sound like I actually did use some kind of foreign thing. You can't use a production overlay like that. That's BS. That's bogus. Yeah, I really, really like this setup right now for Moja. He is mining so much more than his opponent because SOS, for whatever reason, refuses to check if there's a third base. He simply refuses. I think he might have underestimated Moja a little bit here. Moja's now going to have Stim done. He's going to have Combat Shields done. His first two medevacs are going to be starting up pretty soon. And he has 10 workers up against a Protoss. And it's not like SOS has a crazy amount going for him. It's not like he's on 8 gates, has double forge, anything like that. 3 gates, no forge. Just started Extended Thermal Lance. Still doesn't have a third Nexus. It just completed. I'm not going to say SOS is dead. But if he loses this game, we'll know why. I'll put it that way. Is this factory just going off to the beyond, the great beyond? Hello. I have places to go. Kill on the Adept there. Adepticus. If SOS tries to go for an attack here, I think he gets swatted away. Meanwhile, Moja already going up to 3 more barracks. Now the double forge comes through for SOS. Zealot run by. I'm a little bit more on board with that. But yeah, SOS is in big trouble. Moja is still out mining him by a big margin. A massive margin, in fact. Second NG Bay and Armory starting up. There will be a timing if SOS goes for the upgrades hardcore right now, where it's 1-1 versus 1-1. There it is. Fires up them 1-1 upgrades. Upgrade-oo. This ain't the SOS I remember. Wait for it. We'll see. We'll see. Reminder, this is played on ping. He is a little bit supply blocked, actually, at 117. How many Colossus? He's up to 3 Colossus. Nice little wall here at the third base by Moja, but Moja's actually the one supply blocked a little bit. How many SCVs go down? It's going to be, I think... No, he gets 2. 2 SCVs. Can he get a third? Not quite. There's that depot wall. Going to get finished off here. Moja, we gotta be looking for a timing, right? 6 Marauders at once, by the way. That is so many Marauders. Marauders. Look at his army supply right now. Like, Moja has gotten such a huge lead off this. He is not dropping mules anymore. He is now full Scannerino. Oh, Moja going to need to retreat from this position. There's no blink, so he can actually pick up and get out of here. But he has found this third base completely unguarded. SOS is just going to lose it. It's going to go down instantly. Zealots warped in. They're going to get murdered. It's 1-1 versus 0-0. Moja won this one off of a build that SOS just didn't scout. Now, there were Zealots in the third base, I think. This is a little bit of an awkward fight right here from Moja, but even as the force fields expire, even as he's getting blasted by the Colossus, he immediately runs in on it. Gets both Colossus and the Immortal. Depowering shield battery here. Moja is so far ahead in this game. He literally just needs to ball everything up and go for another attack. Oh, he's going to find this Colossus as well. That's going to be GG. Moja's going to get game number 1. Okay. Wow. Moja. Damn. You let the man get away with a 3-base build while thinking he's doing a 2-base build? And he will take full advantage. Who is Moja? He's a German Terran. He is a German Terran. Moja is Moja. What do you mean? Math is math. All right, Meg and Ath are going to be game map number 2. Can't remember the last time I've seen 3CC work versus Toss. I've seen it work before, but I've never seen a Protoss player be that blind to the idea that it could be a build. Like, I've never seen someone have such a struggle. Oh, they made with GameHeart or Observer ++ for game 2. Very nice. Very nice. By the way, that was West server. That was West. The next 2 games are on Central. If it even goes to game 3, I mean, it should. Surely SOS will strike back. All right, we're going to run a quick minute of ads. Trigger never scouted Beyond's third into like 8 minutes, and then he floods Beyond with gateway units in 1. Honestly, more so than anything, SOS just played like really ultra uber defensive to the point of like almost insanity. Like, he just assumed without seeing anything that Moja would open up with like a 3-1-1, like maybe a mind drop into a 3-1-1. Like, I think if it was literally just a 2-base charge build from SOS and he just attacks, Moja probably just gets run over. But it doesn't happen that way. Yeah. And StarCraft 2 is a game of inches, so if you give your opponent 15 miles, they will oftentimes win the game. Spawning up at the top left, it is Moja in the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right for Streamer Zone, it is SOS in the blue. Gonna drop a low ground pylon. So there's this prevailing theory that if you do this against Terran, you're dead. Like, this is just not viable. And I don't agree with that. Now, I will say, if you're a random player, or if you're facing random, your opponent can't exploit the fact that you have to go low ground, because they can just go Proxy Marauder. But most players won't go Proxy Marauder. Oh, we're going to see a CC first out of Moja. Wow, okay. Mans came in. Mans is coming in like he's the SOS here. He says, look at me, I'm the one who does these funky builds. To be fair, this is just a CC first, and the other one was just a third CC on location. But my narrative. I'm building a narrative here. Last year, Dolan was so funny. Yeah, I saw both of those things, Jeff Bezos. Yeah. Oh, we had like a week where he thought CC first was like the build. The thing is, it's not necessarily even the case that he's right or wrong. It's just the more build order diversity you have, the more builds you have in your toolkit, and the more you can... Honestly, I make a lot of baseball references and comparisons. The best comparison you can make is for pitching and arm slot. So there's a lot of deception that happens in pitching. Obviously, it's happening at a microsecond, like 0.2, 0.3 of a second per pitch, per interaction. But the point remains the same. You're trying to deceive your opponent as long as possible. Oh, that's going to be a dead SEV. 1 for 1. Nice job from SOS, but nice job from Moja to at least get the return kill. Oh, Zealot on the other side of the map. Oh, wow. He actually kind of out-microed himself a little bit there, SOS. Gave Moja a chance to escape. Concussive Shells is being researched, but it's not done yet. This is a little bit bold from SOS to re-engage, but he will get in before Concussive completes, and that's actually going to be very awkward right now for Moja. Yeah, that's going to be a dead Marauder. This is going to be a lot of damage. Okay, Zealot, I like this. He keeps it to the side so that it can regenerate, but that means that the Marauder is now very much getting isolated. However, Zealot trades out for that Marauder. That's definitely erased any advantage of CC first, I would say. Oh, not able to get the slow there. Not able to get the shot off. SOS wants blood. Oh, he sure does. It's going to be a Twilight Council behind it. 2 more gates coming in. I think we're also going to see SOS being a lot more aggressive with the scouting, I hope. Now this... Oh, wow. No, he should not have turned around and fought there, I don't think. He is going to be able to take down 1 Marauder. He's going to lose all 3 Stalkers. SOS is in big trouble now. He literally had 0 army supply there for a moment. And he's only up 3 workers. Good job from Moja, but also SOS, big mistake. Now, okay, we're not seeing add-ons here from Moja. Drops an engineering bay, drops another gas. He does have money for a 3rd CC right now. But he's not going for it. I feel like this might be a primo opportunity to go for that. We do have Blink on the way. We've got a proxy gate coming in. SOS going... Is this 5 gates? 5 gate Blink all in. Stim is going to be done. I will say the starport... the starport is very late. Very, very late. Moja, okay, we've waited too long. We cannot go with this attack, right? I feel like this attack is just not it. With just one Marauder and another one reinforcing? Well, okay, if you... No. This is still so good for SOS. Yeah, he's going to get a good amount of kills. Probe coming in from a weird angle. First two medevacs are still not on the way. They're about a minute from hitting the field. Oh, man. Moja does not want to be on the map right now. He does not want to be on the map right now. Blink is done. Oh, man. Moja was in such a good position. But now the bunker's going to get taken out. No cancel, unfortunately. That's almost certainly a result of the ping. SOS with a lot of blinky boys, and there's nothing to contest, and this is probably just game. Probe's on the other side of the map. Clean up the 2 Marines and Marauder that cost the map. Oh, he's going to get this EC. Yes, he will. Okay, that's game. Yeah, GG. Oh, my God. That's so sad. Moja, we did not need to do that. We did not need to move out. After killing those 3 stalkers, like, oh, man. I feel like if you just wait for stim combat shields your first 2 medevacs, like, SOS is just going to be in a really, really awkward spot. It's tricky because you don't know if your opponent's going to go turbo greedy or if they're going to do a charge lot all in or a blink all in. But having those few units picked off in the middle of the map actually had... It was a big, big deal, a big loss. To be fair, basically no one in the world goes 5-gate blink like that. Like, no one. Yeah, I agree. I think Moja could have absolutely won a situation like that. That's the thing is I don't know if it works against anything. I agree with you on that one, Giant Orange. It feels like it... yeah. I'd agree with you on the lack of micro, but I played a game earlier for the first time in 2 years, and I humbled myself real quick, so I have no room to talk. Hey, I mean, these are players as well that'll out-micro me, you know, 6 ways till sundown or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the expression is. They're way better than I am. Way, 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 way better. Yeah, but even then, Totally a Girl Overwatch, which is a very funny name. I still don't think it's a scenario where you ever want to be, like, moving forward like that. Because basically, even just a handful of stalkers is going to be a problem. If he's on, like, 3 Marauders and, let's say, 7 Marines, it's kind of a different story. Because even if Blink is done, you know, things can get messy. He's going to have a chance. I would have been much more okay with him, like, sending a single Marine. Like, check, make sure your opponent's not looking at your exit. And then send a single Marine kind of, like, sneaky around the map. Yeah. Think you just misread his position? Yeah, probably. By the way, does my stream say I'm streaming SC2 right now? Like, in the... Like, I'm in the StarCraft 2 category? Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does say that. Cool. For some reason, it's, like, a little bit bugged for me. And I don't know why. But it's fine. Okay, quick 30-second ad break. We'll get into the final game of casting for the day. We'll probably play another game after this. Play a couple games. It's only like 4 o'clock now. Not that long of a day for me. And I think... When's my next stream? My next stream for schedule purposes is on Sunday, I think. because even Twitch knows you should be playing Witcher 3. True, that's probably it. That's probably it. Biddly biddly bow wep. All right, here we go. Game numero 3. Spawning down in the bottom right, it is Moja in the red. And his opponent with a very decisive play in game number 2. It is Streamer Zone's SOS in the blue. Side quests. Sahasha. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Oh, oh. Would a proxy marauder be the play right here? I mean, honestly, we all go through phases where we're like, ooh, X build is, you know, busted. Yeah, whatever. And there are scenarios where it can be really, really good. But yeah, that's why I think... sorry, I was talking about the arm slot thing in baseball. I think it's really important to do lots of different builds that present a certain way, but are actually just, you know, very different. So there was a series between Bunny and Cyril in... Was it Meisters of the Game? Was it Meisters of the Game? Gate Nexus, by the way, from SOS. Trying to remember. I think it was. Yeah, it was. And it was a best of 5. And Cyril did a really good job in game 1. Defended like a very committed 8 racks. Oh my god, that probe just like... I think that probe tried to zap and just didn't. That's funny. But does survive. And he sees it as Marine first, so it's still not the worst thing in the world. Okay, it's a reactor this time. I was going to say, we're going Tech Lab again. Moja late with the factory by a few seconds. It's a little awkward. Not the craziest amount of lateness, but maybe getting in his own head a little bit about winning that game number 1. And maybe a little bit down on himself for losing game 2 the way that he did. Possible, very possible. Possibilities. This is, by the way, played on 5.0.14. The patch, I guess technically now 2 patches ago. Although one is still, you know, it's 5.0.1. 5.0.15. Which is to say, we've had 2 patches, but one of them is just a minor couple of tweaks. Really. But yeah, what I was going to say is Bunny. Whenever he opens with a Viking, I think 100% of the time in pro play, he has gone Hellbat Marauder. 2 base. 2 base Hellbat Marauder. And Cyril, obviously, is a player that is very good at doing his research, saw this, and was like, okay, well, I'm basically going to hard counter this. And he did. He got a sick counterattack while the attack was coming in. He built a good number of roaches, defended it basically effortless. Nah, not effortlessly. Effortlessly for Cyril. And absolutely smoked his opponent. By the way, you know that this is 5.0.14 because look at this. He's going Banshee speed, and it's 100 seconds. Not 71? Is it 71 or 79? I know they made it the same as Cloak, basically. I am curious, by the way, if we are going to see maybe some more mech play in PvT in current patch or in future current patch, live patch, as a result of the. It is 79. Okay. As a result of the Speed Banshee, Cloak Banshee potential. By the way, if you want to check it out, UEDSoldier played some series. He posted them on his YouTube, but I also have the commentary of them. My God, did they ever go hard? They were so good. And yeah, he played against Percival. He played against Shin. in the qualifier for... What was the game? Stellarfest. Stellarfest. It was top tier. It was absolutely top tier stuff. The double proxy Banshee. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Percival is really good at TvT these days, by the way. Just want to make that abundantly clear. Speaking of also, by the way, things, this is charge done. Speed Banshees are moving out across the map. Oh my God, Moja, please don't lower the depot right as the charge lots come. Please don't. I know you gotta. He's gonna have to save this SCV. Okay, you can't do it anymore. If he does it, he's dead. Hallucinated Archons, by the way. This is gonna be a lot of damage on the other side of the map potentially. Is he just dead anyways? SCVs are gonna need to repair this up. Depot Top Hat could be clutch. Can the repair be clutch? Oh, just barely gets the repair. Barely gets the repair up in time. Back to work, back to work, back to work. Efficiency if you need to be efficient as much as possible. Oh, no. Oh, that actually does connect. It looked like it didn't. I'm crazy, though. Oh, how many probes? How many probes? Can we get like 7 probes, 8 probes? Look at those Zoomy Banshees. They're going nyum. I think people underestimate how good these are going to be on the new patch. Speed Banshees are really freaking good. How many Zealots went down there? 6 Zealots? So far, this is looking very, very good. Oh, but we got to back away with those Banshees. Oh, would love to see him utilize the Healing Shrine. Funnily enough, if he went through the middle right now, he would actually find a bunch of free units. Ooh, a little harassment coming through. Moja will see, of course, that these, the debris, the living debris, which is a little bit off-putting, you can say, have been torn down. Hey, look at this. He's going to use the Healing Shrine. Yes! A Healing Shrine enthusiast. Finally. Speed Banshees will zip back in. We're starting to see a supply lead form up now for Moja. Is he going to go into his 8 racks? He's an all roads lead to 8 racks kind of fella. 1-1 starting up for SOS. This double drop will get spotted. And again, God, there's a lot of observers here. 3 observers all on the right side. They see everything. SOS. He took a 4th Nexus before... like, 4th Nexus done, and he's still on 3 gates, technically. Obviously, 3 more are about to complete, and they're completing literally right now. Blah. 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 There are the 3 additional barracks for Moja. But we might be hitting it into a bit of an anti-timing here. Hang on, actually, look at the supplies right now. Well, no, if he hits before the 1-1, this is far from an anti-timing. This is a really good time for him to fight. He may not realize it. Okay, there we go. He's going to go for the fight. Guardian Shield gets popped. Zealots are going to get meat grindered without their +1 armor. But Moja, go, go, go. Now is the time. He is going to drop on the top side. Warp in will go through. SOS is going to be able to survive to the 1-1. He's got his 3rd Colossus. His Extended Lance is only halfway done, but most importantly, it's that 1-1 that has kicked in. Moja getting up to 6 Tech Lab barracks once again. Mans likes Marauders. Nay loves them. He also likes Healing Shrines, which I once again approve of. We are... Oh, Banshee's on the right side. Well, he will kill one of them. Banshee just kind of being left to its own devices. Oh, Marines do not want to be leading the charge here against Colossus. That is for damn sure. No concussive shells. That's a problem. We need concussive. We need concussive. Oh, recall. Recall getting forced into the natural. Oh, Colossus. No, not like this. SOS is going to lose both of them. The newest one is getting denied initially. Pylon goes down, but Moja, I think he might be about to eliminate SOS. Are you kidding me right now? What? Colossal mistake indeed. Oh my God, SOS, what's happened? Moja murdered him. Look at the resources lost. What just happened? What? SOS, where did you go? Wow. Who needs concussive shells? Yeah, just have your opponent recall 2 Colossus into a complete Bioforce undefended. Damn, did not have that on the old bingo card. That is a monster upset. Well done by Moja. Damn, I really did not expect that. SOS got kind of boppered. I feel like he just did not know who Moja was. Didn't... Yeah, yeah, wow. That was very surprising. Yeah, no, Moja's very, very good. I just was not expecting that to go the way that it did. SOS felt rusty? Oh, he felt very rusty. Very, very, very rusty. No, for sure. The thing is, I don't want to take anything away from Moja, you know? Like, he played well. He played well. Thank you once again, Eddie SC2, for putting on the OSC midseason playoffs. 2025 midseason playoffs number 2. Yeah, I was not expecting that one bit. All right, we're gonna play some ladder, Zerg ladder. We're gonna get mad. We're gonna lose. We're gonna blame everyone but ourselves. And when we lose, we're gonna say, well, at least we didn't lose as bad as the Yankees did to the Blue Jays. Yeah. Blame Cyclone Bug if you lose. Excellent. Yes. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. No one would bat an eye. You know, you're probably right. Would anyone bat even a single eye? Would they cross their eyes? Would they dot their T's? Who knows? We can blame female ghost bug right now. I wonder if anyone has bought the ghost, bought the ghost skin to abuse the thing. That's gonna be really interesting to see. I'm curious. Ooh, Fireclaw. Look at that, $49.99.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
Not enough minerals.
Is this west? No, it's east.
Minerals now. Get them.
Why does it feel like more?
Not enough minerals.
Gonna move this to the side a little bit.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
First of all, rude.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. You made another queen. Nice.
Ah! That was legitimately just dead. God, that misclick was monumental. Is he gonna shade forward? No.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
God, this is so bad from us.
We evolved. Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on free. Minerals, now! Get them! Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
Not enough minerals.
Aha.
Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. A Vespene geyser is required for placement. A creep tumor is under attack. We hooked this out. Insufficient Vespene gas.
So, this has been sloppy.
We must place
I can
that
say
on
that
creep.
very honestly.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Evolution complete. The minerals
A creep tumor
is under attack. It can't do that. Minerals now! Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get 'em. Your forces
Not
are under
enough
attack.
minerals.
Mineral field depleted. Minerals now! Get them! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. We evolved! Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Our army be scrapped. We must place that on creep.
Oh, that would have been so nice.
The minerals have up and unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
We have roach speed, right? Okay, they just feel slow
You're
as
max,
fuck.
buddy. No more stuff. Unacceptable command.
Why do they feel so slow? Is it my hydras don't have speed? Like, what is happening here?
Evolution complete. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command.
What?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our drones
You're
are
max,
under
buddy.
attack. No more stuff.
Andrew Queen has it back.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped.
Why do the queens keep coming forward with this? I have no idea. What? I legit am just like, what is happening right now?
Mineral field depleted.
Micro anything to save his life challenge.
It can't do that. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
I don't know why I'm trying to go
Unacceptable
for lurkers
command.
even. Can we build the goddamn thing?
The
Thank you.
minerals have up and gone. It can't do that.
We're playing
Oh my
like
gosh,
doggy
they're
doo doo.
attacking our creep tumors. Our drones are in need of a hero. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. No more stuff. It can't do that. Mineral. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our. The minerals have up and gone. Mutation complete. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Evolution complete. A creep tumor is under attack. We evolved. Stuff got better.
I think both of us are playing very, very poorly.
It can't do that.
But go gadget Imba
Evolution
Ultralists.
complete. Mineral field. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, we're just doing shit right
Unacceptable
now.
Command. We hulked this out. Spawn more overlord. We evolved. Stuff got better.
I would say it's fair to say that none of it is good.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
I mean, if he's still on 4 bases, this is actually,
Our drones are in need of a hero.
I would argue, still winnable.
Our army be scrapping. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Your forces are under attack.
Cool.
Our army be scrapping.
God, we're just playing so bad.
Evolution complete. Hey, they're attacking our base. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
We
Our
never
army be
rebuilt this
scrapped.
hatch.
Minerals now. It can't do that.
God, oh my God, what am I fucking doing here? It's like this patch somehow broke my brain. Jesus. Oh. Very terrible game. Very terrible game. Yeah, I don't know what we were doing there. But none of it was good. Do you think the ZVP is better, balance is better for under this patch? Like for Zerg? Yeah, definitely. It's way better for Zerg.
Not enough. Good luck. Have fun and
With Current Storm especially, I would say.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
That was so bad. I don't even like have a rhythm of how to play.
Minerals
Is
now.
I think the biggest problem
Get
right
'em.
now. I fear ending your streams with
Not enough
SC2
minerals.
takes a toll on your psychology.
Minerals now.
No, just SC2 in
'em.
general takes a toll on your psychology. That's just
Not enough minerals.
whether it's at the beginning or the end. Makes no difference. No, if I do it at the beginning, it ruins the stream is the problem.
Minerals now.
Unless I'm playing well,
Get
in
'em.
which case, then it's like, okay, whatever. My hands don't even feel like they're in the right position right now is the annoying bit. I need to find a warm-up that works for me. He knew the cost, brave man. It's funny how often
enough
bravery
minerals.
and stupidity are conflated. That's dead.
You made another queen. Nice.
See, somehow I just mishotkeyd that again. This guy loves his Twilight Council openers.
Spawn more overlords.
Hey, thank you, Cheese Bar, for 3,000
Minerals now.
for the Prime subby.
Evolution.
A new
complete.
queen has emerged.
Oh, that's very late.
We must place that on creep.
Oh,
Your forces are under attack.
God, what are we doing?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You made another queen. Nice. We must place that on. Our army be scrapped. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack.
Ah.
Not enough energy.
A new queen.
Our army be scrapping.
Are we just dead? Probably.
It can't do that. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapped.
Oh, we really just lost the fight there, huh?
Unacceptable command. Hey, they're attacking our base.
God, what is this fucking money flow right now? Even for me, this is bad.
Our drones are under attack.
So I beat this guy the last time we played. And I guess he's taking that personally. We just built like 7 overlords.
It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
The funny thing about this is that the scramble defense was actually pretty good. Just the preceding setup go... Okay, he...
Stuff got better.
I mean, we don't really need to stay in this game, do we?
Base is under attack. Our drones are under attack. It can't do that. We hulked this out. We evolved. Gas, buddy. Come on. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have gone. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapped. Hey, you're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
I mean, +2 missiles were going to be pretty strong.
Base is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapped. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Oi! What the fuck? Why did it go that way? Wow, okay. That was fucking... Oh, that was a little tilting.
Your forces are under attack. Mutation, our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone.
Oh, God, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. Blarg. Blarg, blarg, blarg. Oh. Do. Didn't need to engage at that angle. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Oh my God, maples. Well, not a lot of point in really playing this one.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
Cheese him? Oh yeah, we have no choice.
Minerals now! Get him!
Why does it feel like we're playing with ping? This is east.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Just my brain has that much lag.
Minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
God, it's just so annoying how rusty my mechanics get so quickly. Also, we sent this drone like a million years before we should have. Is this even a good position? Okay, he's gonna go for the forge defense, as he should.
Minerals now! Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
A new queen has emerged.
This does not matter. We're still dead. Yeah. Womp womp. Your Twitch is lagging. My brain is lagging. Don't give up. Ah, we're not giving up. We'll get a dub. We'll get a dub. It might take a few days. We'll get a dub. Man, we're playing so poorly.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Okay, now this is actually west.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
It does, like, I don't know why, but it just feels like there's more ping.
Minerals now. Get them.
Embrace the rage. Wow, we really struggled to get that moving there.
Not enough minerals.
To just grab the goddamn drone. What is happening? My hands have disconnected from my body, unfortunately.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
It's actually tilting me how, like, fucked up my hands are behaving. Like, I know I'm not super warmed up, but holy shit. I feel like I'm getting trolled by my own body. Well, I know what the ping is supposed to be. It's just what it feels like right now. Feels so much higher than it's supposed to. Nope, we do not want burrow.
Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh. Okay. So now he's probably thinking I'm all inning.
Spawn more overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Okay. Swear to God that I built an overlord there, but I did not.
We evolved.
That's extra fun.
Stuff got better. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purpose.
Also, we somehow
Our
only put 2 drones
are in
there.
need of a hero.
Why is there a drone out there?
A new queen has emerged.
Our drones are under attack. Unacceptable command. You made another queen. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
A new queen has emerged.
Oh, we are missing so many clicks right now. What is going on?
Nice. It can't. Investment guide. Unacceptable.
Something's changed, and I don't know what it is, and it's very, very frustrating. But I can tell. He doesn't have vision. Oh my God, that's funny.
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Can we not just lose a billion of these?
You made another queen. Nice. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
I would like to place a curse on you, but I don't think I have the means.
It can't do that. We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Evolution complete. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Why did that just
Army
get
be scrapped.
transfused?
Your forces evolution complete. Not enough energy. We hooked this out.
I
Our
am
army
like
scrapped.
99% sure that Blizzard accidentally did something that fucked with StarCraft 2 a little bit here.
Your forces are under attack. Spawn over. It can't do that.
I don't know what it is, but something's
field
wrong, and
depleted.
it's I cannot identify what it is with how you control units.
A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough minerals. Mutation. We evolved. Stuff got better. It can't do that. We need more sky elephants. But
Obviously, if I
Mineral
attack
field
here, we die. So not much point in doing that.
unacceptable command. The minerals have up and minerals now. Get them. Mutation complete. It can't do that. Unacceptable command.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It feels... Something feels like
Forces are
extra
under
off.
attack. Hey, our drones are under attack. Our base. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough. Base is under attack.
I've always found this kind of thing to be the most worthy of respect.
Yeah, you need to put that on
Turtle
the
mech
purple stuff.
and hold position banshees. These are the kind of things that I look at and I say, this is the sign of a good StarCraft player.
We must place that on creep.
Mass scans, too. Checking all the boxes.
Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. We hooked this out. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. Yeah, you need to put that on the evolution complete. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field to gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient. We evolved. It can't do that. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Those are some pretty nicely timed Thors for not seeing my Broodlords.
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You're a max, buddy. No more stuff. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone.
Don't know the last time I've seen a 4.6k player go ghost mech, but tends to be a
Mineral field
composition that you don't often see.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapping. Mutation complete. We hulked this out! The minerals have up and your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Mutation, not enough energy.
Broodlords actually do something?
You're a max, buddy. No more stuff. Your forces are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
How long till this gets changed?
Unacceptable command.
What do we think?
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Vespine geyser exhausted. We hulked this out! Mineral field depleted. Your forces are max, buddy. Attack. The minerals have. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Hey, they're attacking our army. Be scrapping. It can't.
I'm pretty sure that just goes down, no?
Mineral field depleted. Our army, the minerals have up and gone.
Or not.
Evolution complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. You're maxed, buddy. No more stuff. Mutation complete. We hooked this out. Base is under attack.
Well, that wasn't great for us. Where the fuck is the overseer?
Well,
oh my god, it's not giving any vision.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Fuck it. What are we doing?
Attacking our base.
That was a really bad fight for us, obviously. What do we do now?
Under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Base forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Hey, unacceptable command. Our base. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Overlords.
Oh, cool.
Mineral field depleted. Our army mutation complete. Well, there's no. Hey, the minerals have up.
Where the fuck are you guys going? What are you doing?
Base is under
What are you
you
doing?
Exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, good God. Absolutely, completely, totally fell apart.
Mineral hey, mutation.
Where's the fucking detection? My God. What can you do?
Forces are under attack.
At least I have honor.
Are in need of a hero. Base is under attack.
Go.
Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Hey, they're attacking our base. Minerals now. Get them. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Go.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are in need of a hero. Hey, they're attacking our base. We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough. Our drone forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Wow. So fun. Oh. Mech is so dumb. Meh. Yes. Oh, is he playing? Oh my god, he's playing the female ghost skin. I didn't even fucking realize. Oh man, this guy's actually literally cheating. I didn't even notice. That's so fucked. Okay. Wow. This guy is literally a cheater. I didn't actually even realize that. That's incredible. Wow. That is incredible. Why is that the case? They don't cost supply. They don't cost supply. Okay. This guy is actually the biggest dipshit in the entire world. It's literally cheating. Yeah, no, by using the female ghosts, your ghosts don't cost supply. Bug exploit? No, no, no. Not bug exploit. Cheating. Cheating. You know what you're doing when you're doing it like this. Is it a known bug? Yeah. It is a known bug. Oh, that's incredible. That is actually so unbelievably scummy. Wow. That is incredible. Just tuned in. How's the stream going? It's fine. But we did just play a cheater. Yeah. To me, this is equivalent of map hacking. Straight up. Because it is a known bug. He knows what he's doing. You would never... How far over the 200 supply limit did he go? Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. To me, one ghost... While doing it knowingly... Yeah, it does not matter at all. Okay, I'll show you what his army value was. 16,740. Because there's literally no limit to how many ghosts you make. That is incredible. Strifex. If you ever run into this guy on the ladder, just know that he will cheat. He will cheat. That's extraordinarily disappointing. How does one build female versus male ghosts? You have to change the skin manually. Yeah, no. Blizzard did not intentionally do this. This was they accidentally put a minus instead of a, or sorry, they forgot to put a minus. I don't think a lot of these players care about playing fair. 20-year-old game. Yeah, he had 45 workers at the end. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, that is a known issue. Since when is that in the game? Like 2 days ago. No, yesterday? Yesterday or 2 days ago. Wow, that's like... That's a level of shittery. Yeah. That is truly incredible. At least he said GLHF at the start. Yeah, that's just a misnomer to throw you off.
Have fun and beat him, probably.
That makes it worse because it's pretending like you're not just blatantly abusing, and it's not like a small bug exploit where it's like, I can get a little bit more mining, or an exploit that you can't do anything about, like the spawning positions on Last Fantasy. That's not even an exploit. That's just one side has a disadvantage compared to the others. But like this is like actually you went out of your way to go a route that gave you not, once again, not even a small advantage, a massive advantage. Like the ghosts are literally free supply. Like there's they don't cost supply. You can just add as many as you want. I don't want to get into the habit of reporting someone or telling you guys to report someone. I won't tell you not to, but I'm definitely not going to tell you to do it.
Minerals now. Get them.
I don't know if that's against TOS or not, but you guys can make up your own mind. I'm pretty sure it is against Twitch TOS anyways. But I do want you to know that this person is a cheater, and I want them to know as well. When you abuse something like that, even if it's just a ladder game, it's what the behavior represents. Oh, that's got me fired up now. The Broodlord did look okay, but obviously
not enough minerals.
Oh, that blocked itself.
Now. Get him.
Yeah, we gotta back away. We won't get that.
Queen has emerged.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, this time we did not forget our thing.
Minerals now. Get them.
Still not what you want against late game mech. Not just on their own.
We need more sky elephants.
Interesting little move.
You made another queen. Nice.
Spore Crawler is a little bit late there. God, that's so despicable. Oh, wow, we didn't mean to.
Our drones are in need of a hero. army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
Oh my god, we never started it.
Our drones are under attack. Not enough energy. Our army be they're attacking our creep tumors. We hoped this out!
God, click a pixel correctly. Challenge.
A new queen has emerged.
You made another queen. Spawn more overlords. Minerals now. Get 'em. It can't. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better.
Oh my god. Oh, what did we do? Well, we got overconfident is what we did.
Up and gone. Mineral field depleted. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Onyx, yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough minerals. The minerals have up and gone. Minerals now. Mineral field depleted.
That Bane speed is very late.
Do that. We must place that on green. Not enough minerals. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
What did I just add to the hotkey there?
A creep tumor minerals mutation. Not enough minerals. We evolved. Stuff got better.
Do we really think disruptors are the key?
Our drones are forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Minerals now! Get them! Your forces are under attack. Our army base is under attack.
So, what just happened there? I know he got like a big disruptor shot, but did I miss something?
The minerals have unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put
That
that on
seemed
the
like it
stuff.
went way better for him than it should have.
Mineral field depleted. Minerals now! Get them!
Like even with that Ruptor, you know?
The minerals have up and gone.
Well, I wouldn't say all the drones died. A lot of the drones died.
A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough minerals. Oh my gosh, they're attacking unacceptable our creep command. Tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping.
Nice, thank you for the Zealot pickoffs there. We take those.
Minerals now! Get them! Mineral field. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Our creep tumor is under attack. Minerals now!
We're getting full on trolled tonight.
Minerals now! Get them!
Ha. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually that scary, but why is every Zerg going Hydras? Versus Protoss? That is a very long, complicated question to answer.
Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Oh, what the hell?
Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
But yeah, you were saying before, Bulmy. I think most people at this point, most Protoss players, most good Protoss players are like, they acknowledge that Protoss is strong and was strong this patch.
Not enough minerals.
I actually do think, yeah, what you're saying has some credence to it. I mean, I haven't seen any Protoss players abusing that kind of bug before. The fights we're not fighting. Oh. 2 racks Reaper. Okay. Will it be 2 racks Reaper into 3 racks Reaper?
You made another queen. Nice. Minerals, now! Get them! Your forces are under attack.
A new queen has emerged.
Yeah, not enough. You made another queen. Nice. Evolution complete. We need more sky elephants. But, I mean,
Did we kill that? I think we're in a decent position now.
we must play. It can't do that.
I don't know why I just did that.
A new queen has emerged.
Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Nice. Not enough energy. It can't do that.
Oh, shoot.
Insufficient
Got to start this.
Vespine gas. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals, now! Get 'em! We must place that on creep. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Oh, cool.
Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. We hulked this out! Your forces are under attack! Our army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under attack.
That's so funny.
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Hey, Lamau.
We evolved. Mineral field depleted. Yeah, you need to. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete. We evolved. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Evolution complete. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. We hulked this out! It can't do that.
Oh, I forgot I made that. It was an oopsie, but it will turn out to not be a bad move, I think.
Unacceptable command. Our drones are in need of a hero. Stuff got better. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. We evolved. Stuff got better. Evolution complete. Our not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
We're really just losing this fight straight up, huh? Cool.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Mutation complete.
Well, that's kind of wild. Didn't expect that.
The The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Insufficient Vespine gas. Evolve! Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack.
How did I even just grab that? I don't even understand.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. We need more sky elephants. We hulked this out! Your forces are under attack.
Wee oo, wee oo. Call an
The minerals
ambulance,
have
but
up
not
and
for
gone.
me.
Mineral field depleted.
Good God, those siege
Our
tank
army
shots.
be
Hello.
scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable mutation complete. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. The mineral. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Minerals now. Get them. Mineral field depleted. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. A creep tumor is under attack. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command.
I think we got him.
You're at maximum supply. Gas, buddy. Come on. We hulked this out. You're maxed, buddy. No more stuff. Evolution complete. Well, there's no more gas. The minerals have up and gone. You're maxed, buddy. No more stuff. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. No more stuff. Our army.
I shouldn't have given up that high ground.
Well, there's no more gas with this one. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Your forces the minerals have up and gone. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. You're maxed, buddy. No more stuff. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command.
Oh, this is an orbital? Oh, hell yeah.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. You're maxed, buddy. No more stuff. Well, your forces are under attack.
Ah.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. have... Not enough energy. And they're out of here!
Oh. You're disappointed in my performance this game? I don't care. I'm proud of my performance this game. Oh. Did you use the Dark Swarm? I did not use the Dark Swarm, no. I researched it. I should have used it here. I panicked a little bit because I was like, oh my god, am I about to lose the game? I panicked a lot, actually. I panicked a lot. Thank you, OzProtoss. I think we played very well, all things considered. And even not all things considered, I think we played very well. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is honestly very, very difficult to deal with those cyclones, even with the bug removed, you know? It's still not a pleasant thing. Railgun coming in full troll. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Man, we got smacked here. Figure you don't care about a small raid like mine. What? What is this? What is this? Are we victim complexing? Is that what's happening here? Victim? I don't know why victim complex. Are we Tylenol maxing? Have you seen people abusing the -2 ghost? This guy didn't. Kudo, tip of the hat to them. Tip of the hat to them. I played a Terran that did. They're dead to me now. As they should be to all of you. Oh, God, that's a lot of float. It's a lot of float. Floating a lot. Was it Sal? No. Not this time. I don't think he'd do it to anyone else but maybe you. No, so that's the funny thing. If he were to do it to everyone else, he would never do it to me because he wants to beat me straight up. He's got a very strong pride. He always gives it far, far more extra when we play. He always goes extra hard in the paint. This is very awkward from us. I thought we were in a pretty good spot after the start, but evidently not as good as I thought. I don't know that I've ever seen someone go 2 racks Reaper into mech before. That was intriguing. Intriguing. Oh, that was a hard-earned win. Feels good, though. Bum 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 bum. I don't think that was Nathanius, no. Oh, damn, Lakari playing some StarCraft. Let's go. That's kind of sick. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if you're abusing the new the ghost stuff, yeah. That makes you a cheater in my eyes. If someone's doing that knowingly, nah. The cyclone bug annoyed me a lot, but at least it was already a style before that. This is such a step further. This is like an active choice where you don't have to cheat. You don't have to do this. Like if somebody wanted to play Battle Mech before, they had no choice. They had to use the bug cyclones. You couldn't not use the bug cyclone. This one, you are manually choosing to play in a way that is knowingly abusive. Space Jam. I played this guy before. Oh, well, look at that. Back to back.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
ZVTs. Yeah, there's obviously so much we could have done better in that previous game. That's the thing about Zerg. There's like almost always so much more you can do.
Not enough minerals.
We did get the bad spawn, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Minerals now. Get them.
Ban them. Space Jam?
Not enough.
I mean,
minerals.
look, LeBron was just trying to make his generational wealth. What can you can't blame him. Unless you mean ban Last Fantasy.
Get 'em.
In which case,
Not enough minerals.
Only 110 ranks till you can start playing the big boy ladder. Why do you think I'm on NA? I love training wheels, my guy.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Look, I need to get functioning hands before I can play real opponents, you know? Heh. Why is this the bad spawn? Only 2 closed mineral patches compared to 3. Alright, this will be last game. That's very nice for us. Oh.
Minerals now. Get them.
A new queen has emerged.
Our army be scrapping.
Oh. We caught him micring one Reaper and couldn't handle micring both.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, well, normally I would never have continued to fight there.
You're gonna need a tad bit more
And
energy.
I don't even think it was necessarily the right call to continue, but...
Minerals now. Get
So
'em.
here's the
Hey,
thing.
Not enough minerals. They're attacking our base.
We've killed 2 of his Reapers.
Minerals now. Get them. We evolved. Stuff got. You made another queen. Nice.
If that
Spawn
Reaper had
overload.
escaped, I was going to absolutely lose
Not
it.
enough minerals. We must place
A
that on
new
free.
queen has emerged.
Minerals now. Get them. Our army be scrapped.
Why is there an SCV there?
Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Not enough mineral. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on free. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You made another queen. Nice.
Honestly, perfect
Minerals
comedic
now.
timing from
Get 'em.
Railgun there.
Not enough minerals.
Me being like, wow, feel like I played a good game there. Not perfect, lots of room for improvement. I feel like I played a good game. Immediate response. I'm not proud of your performance.
We must place that on creep. Minerals now. Get them.
Railgun doing his best disappointed father impression.
Not enough energy. We must place that on creep. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
A new queen has emerged.
We hope unacceptable.
Damn.
Our drones are in need of a hero. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. We must place that on free. Minerals now. Get them.
Well, that wasn't ideal.
Evolution complete. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attacking our creep tumors. gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Oh, that's very annoying.
Not enough minerals. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean, overlord. A creep tumor is mineral under field attack. Depleted. Your forces are under they're attack. Attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping.
Holy crap, he's got a lot.
Minerals now. Get them. The minerals have up and gone. Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
We've got the funniest pattern of creep on this
stuff.
map right now.
Mutation complete. A creep tumor is under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean, the minerals have up and gone. Minerals now. Get them. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
We're gonna make this mutilating bane work whether it kills us or not.
Our base. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Mineral field depleted. Spawn more minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Oh, yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! We hoped this. We evolved. Stuff got better. A creep tumor is under attack. Unacceptable command. Base is under attack. Your forces are under evolution attack. Complete. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command.
So surely he's going into drilling claw mines now.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapping.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple
Why
stuff.
were my mutas split up there? That's so weird.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. They're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, we just got fucking blasted. We just lost so many meters. What even the fuck did we just do right there?
Our drones are
I mean,
under
we
attack.
obviously just lost the game.
Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, that's so atrocious.
Unacceptable command. Your
We didn't need to fight there.
battlefield
Just give up the goddamn base, idiot. Give up the goddamn base. Don't need to fucking fight there.
Our army be scrapping. It can't do that.
Yeah, now this you can say you're disappointed in my performance, for sure.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. We need more sky elephants.
I don't even know if that was cost efficient, but it was cool and it felt good.
Spawn more overlords. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. We must place unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Can we perhaps...
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. We evolved. Stuff got better. The minerals have up and gone. Insufficient Vespine gas. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. It can't do that.
Homie's playing like it's the GSL
mineral
finals.
field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
I'm the only thing
Minerals
keeping
have
him
up and
between,
gone.
or between him and Eternal Glory.
Our army be scrapping.
I never much
Vespine
cared
geyser
for that
exhausted.
Marauder skin, by the way. I think we're fucked. I think we're boned.
Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. We hope this out. Our army be scrapping. Yeah, your forces are under attack. Have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Unless...
Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. The minerals have up and gone. Insufficient Vespine gas. A Vespine geyser is required for placement. Well, there's no more gas with this
So
one.
if he's only on Like, if
Your
that's actually
mutation
just him
command.
just now taking this base. I think we might be Bing chilling.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Oh.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. And they're out of here.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh. Wow. We did it. We won the GSL finals. Clutched. Yeah. We had a few scary moments in the mid-game. Oh, my God. Oh my God, what the game. What the banger. Can't believe that was him just taking his 5th. What is it like to win the major? Oh, you know, I want to thank someone, I'm sure. I'd like to thank someone. Damn it, he had 3-3 pretty... He was way ahead on the 3-3 timing. My God. Why did I send the mutas back home, though? That's a dumb... That's a big dumb. But yeah, this fight on the left side. Was it this one? No. So yeah, right here I should have started up a hive. Started heading towards a hive for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, good game. I mean, it was like 2 or 3 mine hits right here that just fucking ended my world. Jesus. Oh man, what a like, why did we try and fight here? It was so stupid. Also, what were these mutas doing? I don't even know. They just wandered into oblivion. God, this was so bad. As if I'm like... This is so stupid. I see the army there. And I'm like, now's the time to go anywhere else but to defend this base. It's so easy to just lose situational awareness when I'm in a game. Like, obviously now is the time to defend this base. He doesn't even have that many Widow Mines here, I don't think. Wait, is this the fight? where it went horribly wrong then? No, I don't think it was. No. No, it was not. But it was a bad fight. It was a very, very bad fight. It actually wasn't this one. This was already 14 minutes into the game. I can't believe that. Oh, it was this fight. Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Those two lings almost triggered the mines. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Jesus. Remember that there are some Terrans that say mines aren't good anymore versus Zerg. Don't believe them. Tylenol mutas. Yeah, those mutas did not have their Tylenol. That was the problem. Did he manually retarget them? No, I don't think so. I think they just retargeted on their own. Unless, okay, maybe he retargeted this one. God, imagine a world where I just don't fight here. Then it wouldn't have been an exciting game. No, it just retargeted the greatest possible unit it could have ever aimed for. God, this one... Look at this. That is... That's like 3,000... Almost 4,000 resources lost in like sub 1 second. God, that's incredible. Then for some reason I re-engage. We sure were some kind of cookie. Not a smart one, though. All right. I have got to call it a day. And that'll do it for me. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys had an enjoyable time. Tech Chest, Charles Danger. Hope you all are having a good time. It's going to do it for me. Who are we going to raid? Ghostbusters. Hey, thank you, Vadima. Oh, man, we're warm. We're warm courtesy of the sweater. Who would have thought? We got a couple of good dubs there at the end. That felt good. Oh, damn. How? Wait, is Sal on front page?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Robbie, what do I do after I get the boomerang?
Then you go.
Is Sal front page right now? That's kind of sick if he is. Oh, he is. That's super funny that he chose to do front page, not with StarCraft. He was like, let me do front page and do... Oh, I mean, I guess he started as a Zelda streamer, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, we'll rate up Christopher Fista. All right, stay safe, everybody. Peace. I'll be back latest Sunday. Potentially a little bit before that. We'll see. We'll see.